touch. Can't hear too much of her shoulders. Don't sweat, this night isn't over. Don't stress, this love is a coaster. Jump up, jump down on my sofa. This air too loud, the doja. Tryna ease you out. Take a deep breath, gonna calm you down. I hear this beat down deep inside. Don't wait to feel, don't wait to try. So what's with the hold up? If you come in to show up. So what's with the hold up? If you come in to move. What's with the hold up? If you come in to show up. So what's with the hold up? If you come in to show up. Hold up, slow touch. Always blowing up phones when the door shut. Deep breath, white ducks. You should let in some air, you get stuck. Hurt feet as the tears rush. Cold sleep, keep a parent's up. They don't know what you crying for. They don't know what you do to get onto the dance floor. How many times that it takes to convince you? How many times that I'm someone you want more? I'm trying to show you the things that I'm into, but every time we arrive at an ending, now I fear that I sound condescending. I know you hurt, but you know that I'm mending. We can still go home if you want to. I hear this beat down deep inside. Don't wait to feel, don't wait to try. So what's with the hold up? If you come in to show up. So what's with the hold up? If you come in to move. What's with the if you come in to show up. So what's with the hold up? If you come in to show up. I've been so lonesome since she went away. She's gone through changes, but I've stayed the same. And she knows that my heart was in the right place. It's a shame that the right place was too far away. Too far away.
Hello. What day is it? I've lost all track of time and concept of time for that matter. It's Friday, right? Friday, baby. Frick yeah. Frick yeah, baby. Friday. Steak, baby. As you could tell from the game thing, I'm playing Forza today. Why? Well, I usually play it on Thursdays, but I just kind of like didn't get around to it yesterday. So I'm playing it today instead. I don't see a problem with that at all. Just hoping that my controller works, just like immediately, because otherwise I'd be, oh, it does. Let's go. Otherwise I'd be very sad if it didn't just work, you know. But it does work, and that's cool. I appreciate that. I love it when things just work. That's very nice, dude. That's very nice, dude. I like that. Anyway, game's launching. So, you know, life's good and all that. I'm gonna have to change it to streamer mode, and I can't forget to do that, because otherwise, bad things will happen. Now I have the sneaking suspicion that my controller might not be recognized, because I did the thing where I, like, connected it shortly after I launched the game. Oh no, there you go. Okay, cool. Cool. Love to see it. Options. Let me just quickly go into audio and turn on streamer mode. There you go. It doesn't really matter because I'm already playing on the station anyway most of the time. Why are you saying optimizing your PC? Why? What are you doing? What did they update this game? Why are you optimizing? I played this game like just 4 days ago. What are you optimizing? Nothing changed, bro. Is it because I'm streaming? I guess that could be. I don't know. Weird time just like play a bit of music and then go silent again. Anyway, there's like some seasonal stuff that you can do, you know, like once a week. There's some weeklies. So I might as well go and do those. I might as well see what the game has to offer this week. Just knock that out real quick. Make some ugly ass cars, you know, the usual stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you know, none of this is truly horrific, I think. What I should do, first things first.
Welcome back.
Let me go to the car pass and like claim my free car. Yes. There you go. Then what I should do is go in here, check what you need for each of these. Also, let's check this shop. Okay, cool. Check what you need for all these races, and then go with that, right? Yeah, just go from there. So you need any A-class Jag or what? What does this say? Jag or Peugeot. Any A-class Jag or Peugeot. All right. I mean, sure I can make one of those. Then any S1 modern sports car. B retro muscle. D-class buggy. Unlimited off-road for both of those. I mean, that's easy. Okay. So let's do these one at a time. Let's start with the D-class buggy. I think that's going to be the easiest thing to do here. So, like, let's just search for buggies. Make a D-class one. Yeah, usual stuff. Really just basic shit that you do for these. I don't know why I do these all the time, but, you know, there you are. Apparently I have 2 of these. I'll just use this one, I guess. Yeah, we'll just try out this one. Yeah, I just gotta upgrade you to D-class, and then like the top of D-class, and we're done with that. Upgrades into tuning. This is where you just steal somebody's tuning setup, because that's fun. Hey, where's the sub message? Yeah, did you do a sub message, James? Because I didn't see anything. There wasn't any notification. Maybe I feel like Twitch is a little broken today. I feel like Twitch is a little busted today, you know? Hello, peace as well. Yeah, no, Roach mode works fine. There you go. That's nice. Hey, there it is. Thank you for the 41 months, James. Appreciate that. Yeah, as you can see, Twitch gave me animated emotes. So, yeah. It doesn't say Cerny Orb, no. Why do you even separate the link in the tweet? Because of SEO. Twitter shows the tweet to more people if you don't put a link that leads off-site. It's a bit strange, but it is like that. Anyway, I gotta upgrade some cars for the seasonal stuff. That's what we're here for. Now that everybody's here, I can repeat myself. I need to make a Jaguar or Peugeot, whichever one you want. British people apparently say Peugeot, even though it's French, and at least we say Peugeot. But you know, you gotta make an A-class car. So let me just peep. No, this is not the search. Let's peep the Jags. What I got? What Jaguars I got that I can? What Jaguars do I have that I can put on A-class? I could use the XJ220, which would be funny, but I feel like that's already so high up in A-class, it's kind of not a good idea. Just like use one of these. Preferably one that's not that high up in A-class, because that would make, like, sense. I guess, but yeah. I don't see anyone being encouraged to come watch it in an inconvenience way. Look, it's a very easy link. You just go to twitch.tv/Cerny_. It's not like anybody's gonna click the link anyway. More, it's not like any of this matters, right? I'm just doing it because I think it's funny. It's not like any of it actually, like, matters at all. You know? It's not like anybody that's here is actually here because they enjoy me streaming. Let's be honest about it. Let's all just, like, be honest with ourselves for a second, you know? That's how it is. You know, I'm just gonna use the F-type. I'm gonna use the F-type. I'm going to upgrade this to the top of A class. And I'm gonna do this in the way that everybody that plays this game should do it, by just downloading a tune. And then instead of downloading the ones that people have made specifically for the season, you just search for them and then download the best one anyway. I'm here for background noise while fishing crossings of animals. Did you like buy AC recently? Is that why you keep talking about it, Peace? Like you bought Animal Crossing recently? Like 2 years after it came out? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Better late than never. It's a fun game. Sure, this one looks fine. Gotta switch again. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Sure hope you're enjoying yourself. I have not launched that game in probably a year now. I know they like updated it and stuff back in November. Don't care. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna put a paint job on this car as well. Anything for the current car, please. The default paint job is already kind of cool, but I wouldn't mind putting something else. Of course, the first one is an anime one. There's always like a 50% chance, no matter which car you look for, that the first result, the first most downloaded paint job is gonna be an anime one, without a doubt. And look, I'm not opposed to downloading them. I like using them, especially when you race online, because it makes people ultra mad. Like, people get really upset when you have when you have an anime paint job on the car. I think it's funny as hell. Anyway, these all suck. It's all kind of ugly. There's nothing amazing or funny here. It's just either like mediocre designs or anime, you know? That's all there is. Baked the cake today and devoured a bangin' kebab. Hell yeah. What type of cake you made, bro? These are all the only two notable things I've made. Look, I didn't do much today. I got up, slept in a little bit. I got up. My dad was like, hey, I ordered some stuff at the hardware store and they finally had it delivered, so like we can come pick it up. And so we drove over to the hardware store to pick up, you know, like the sheet metals or whatever he ordered. And then that took like 2 hours because their fucking shop management system fucked up at some point. So it took them 2 hours to verify that they actually had the shit in the fucking storage room. And, you know, so we could, like, pick it up and stuff. So that was, like, a waste of time. But then, after that, we got home and I just played, like, 1.5 hours of Loop Hero. And that's, you know, that's all I did today. So, yeah. What? Brownies with white chocolate chunks. Get overcooked a little bit, whatever. It's okay, it's great. I'm gonna bring it with me on a farm on Tuesday, so we have brownies for lunch. Hell yeah. That's cool as hell, man. You put anything else in those brownies? Maybe some hash. You get me? Maybe some of the you know, some grass, some of that gang weed. Ooh, the funny plant. You know what I mean? You know, these paint jobs suck. I'm not downloading one. These are all ugly. Anyway, what else do I need for the seasonal here? I need a B class retro muscle car. Okay. Let's filter for that. Let's find some retro muscle. It shouldn't be too far down. Classic muscle. There's retro muscle. B class. B class. What if I upgraded the Crown Vic to B class? That could be kind of fun. No, I'm not gonna do that. That being said, there aren't many options, huh? Like there's not a lot of options in general. I could downgrade this Ford Mustang, or I could use this Ford Mustang, whichever one I wanted. I could use this Corvette, but it's also almost at the top of B class, so there's not much upgrading. You know what? Let's just use this. Let's use this Mustang. Why not? I may work an internship on a farm, so it's not unlikely, but no. So I managed to cut my lip on a kebab. What? Did you like poke yourself with the stick or something? Like what? How's that happen? How's that even happen, man? Good B class tune. Look, this one is made for the season, but it seems pretty good, so I'll take it. It's not even the stick. It's only remotely sharp looking. Was the aluminum foil? Yeah, did you like bite into the aluminum foil? Or was it like just too crispy, like Peace said? Yeah, that's another way of putting it. Anyway, let's look for paint jobs for this car. Wasn't even touching my lip. That is very strange. That is very strange. I don't know how that happens. Wow, these also suck ass, but at least there's no anime ones. But holy shit, these are ugly. God damn, dude. God damn. Speaking of Switch, hit me with it, whatever you're about to say. Think of getting that Pokemon game? I've watched Raccoon, friend of mine, for those that don't know, play it, because he somehow got a pre-release version and he's playing it on emulator. It seems kind of boring. I'll be honest. It looks kind of bland, as Larry said. Kind of just like there's nothing to it. You know, it's kind of just meh, and that's it. But I like the blue one with the stripes. Let's get that one. It's probably $60, right? It's probably $60. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, he's my friend, by the way. No biggie. No, that was not a brag. I didn't mean to quit out of the house, but I guess I did. Anyway, I gotta get back in. Because I gotta upgrade some more cars. I mean, I saw multiple people say the gameplay loop was the best of the series, but I wasn't exactly looking into it. Again. I mean, but like, I don't care about Pokemon anyway, so like, I'm not an authority on what makes a good Pokemon game. Modern sports cars. Let's make a... I think I already have a bunch of S1 modern sports cars, but let me take a look anyway. Like, I don't care about Pokemon in the slightest whatsoever. I have one S1 class sports car, and it's this fucking Porsche. Really? I could use the Griffith, I suppose. I could use the Supra. Or I can upgrade something completely different. Like, I don't know. So yeah, Supra. Haha. Hello, Donald. Welcome to the stream. It's a Nintendo game then. Yeah, pretty much. It's just another Nintendo game. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to use here. I gotta get this... You know what? Let's just use the Griffith, man. I haven't driven this car, like, at all. Let's get this to the top of S1. And then I can use it in the championship. To unlock... I don't know what do I even unlock with this one? Purple stripe knee-high socks, huh? Okay, sure. Yeah. I don't see a problem. Vastly different. This is a rally one. A lot of rally setups, huh? Let's just download the first one. Whatever, dude. Programmer socks? Well, we'll see, I guess. We'll have to unlock... We'll have to do the championship. Let me just upgrade all these cars. So I have it, like, out of the way. And then we'll do the championships. Get all the unlocks. And we'll see what it is. Sup, RNG as well. Welcome to the stream, bud. Obviously, you gotta look for a paint job for this car. Naturally. See what kind of degenerate stuff awaits you. Honestly, I'm surprised that there's no anime immediately. Like, holy shit. There's just a bunch of, like, cool abstract stuff. I gotta give him that. Why is there a Bitcoin car? Why is there a Bitcoin car? Anyway, where's all my paycheck on gambling? What, did you play a gacha game? Did you play a gacha game? Is that what you did? How dare you? Went to a casino and lost everything on slots. Why'd you play the slots? Are you crazy? The slots are literally the best way to just put money in the paper shredder at a casino. You have no chance of ever winning in a slot machine. They are literally designed to be the most efficient way to make you lose all your money. Yeah, you play like blackjack or something. Great audio quality? What do you use? I think if you do exclamation mark specs, it gives you all my equipment, like in a nice little list. Like a link to a Google Doc. I believe that's what the command was. It gives you a nice little list of all the stuff that I use. In case you're curious. There you go. It does still work. You know, I'm just gonna use this one. There you go. I was feeling lucky. Well, clearly you weren't lucky. Clearly, you were mistaken, my friend. You were not lucky. Now, I can't just, like, leave one of these cars that I'm going to use for the championships unpainted. I mean, come on. I gotta paint the Jag, too. Speaking of, I should probably... I just favorite these cars so I can keep track of them when I use them. So I'm gonna favorite this one. I'll just download, like, a random paint job. Anyway, the link's in chat right there. Nightbot posted it. I just look at the base ones that it recommends. Pacific Tribal. That looks so ugly, man. Why do these all look so ugly? Like, I don't understand. Is it just because the car looks ugly? I don't believe that. But, like, why do the paint jobs all look kind of mid, you know? They're all kind of just, like, the same. I don't even want to know what the heck this is, but it looks horrible. It just looks bad. Well, you know what? Clean two-tone. Sounds good to me. I like yellow. I think it's a highly underrated color. And more people should appreciate it for what it is. Which is a good color. In my opinion. Okay, what else? What else? I need unlimited off-road I have. I need a Golf R from 2014 up to B class. Highly specific, huh? Anyway, I need a 2014 Golf R, which is this one. It's already in B class by default, but I guess I gotta upgrade it to the top just so I can have an easier time doing whatever they want me to do with it, which is, I think, probably a speed trap or something. Let me just see. What do they want me to do with it? Yeah, it's a speed trap. It's an on-road speed trap, okay. Just gotta know that. Just gotta know that. Upgrades. Just, you know what? Just download the first one for this one. Don't care. As the fruit machines are one of the safest pussy ways to gamble. As long as you do it right. You mean slot machines. I say fruit. I just want to stay nautical mile away from a blackjack table. Blackjack is the most fun I have whenever I go to a virtual casino in a video game. Because there's like, you have like the illusion of like strategy and choice, right? Like if you put, like you have the illusion of if you play it right, you can actually like win at least sometimes. With a slot machine, there is no strategy really. You just put in money and you press the spin button, you know? Like that's all you do. As someone who grinded challenges in Red Dead 2's Blackjack, I can confirm is the most fun virtual gambling. It's definitely up there, man. It's definitely up there. Anything goes S1 class for the trial. Okay, hold on. Sort by performance class. S1. What do I have that I can take online? There's a lot of good options here, actually. There's a lot of good options here. Does anything of this have like a funny paint job? There's a few funny paint jobs that I can take online. Because they have like anime paints on them or something. Well, I'm spoiled for choice, really. I'm spoiled for choice with these cars. Jesus Christ, man. There's a lot. There's a lot of pretty decent ones too. Which ones will I want to take online? Probably something from the front. I don't know. Or I could make something completely new. Considering anything goes, let's, you know what? Hold on. Let's see about Ferrari. I got a bunch of Ferraris. Let's maybe take, like, one of these and put it into, like, the top of S1, and then... Like, I hear this one is pretty good. Let's you know what? Let's take a 458 Especiale. Let's upgrade to the top of S1. And then take that to the trial later. As well. Tunes. Obviously, I'm gonna just download one. Yeah, let's just look for S1 tunes. I'm sure this will be no aero grip. Road grip. I mean, just looking at the differences between these two, the second one seems a lot better. Acceleration's a bit worse. Just by a hair, though. But the handling seems better, obviously. That's really what I look forward to. Yeah, let's just get this one. And then put a funny paint job on it, because we're going to take this one online. So you want people to see the funny paint job that I made myself smile. Haha, no, I just download it, because I'm not creative. Even, like, remotely. So designs and paints. Find new designs for the current car. Put a Poggers paint job on it. Just the Poggers emote. If there is one, I will. If not, I won't. You know? There's the Nyan Cat one. That's, you know, that's something, I guess. That one I'll keep on the... There's several, actually. I'll keep on the back burner. Pog lease. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll admit that that one's pretty good. Pog lease. What's it say below that? I cannot say. I cannot say what it says below that. I cannot read it. It's too small. I cannot tell. Well, this one's just like some Chinese shit. I don't even know what the heck that is, man. These are just like single solid colors, man. This is not a particularly popular car, I suppose. This one just looks like it's probably made by... Okay, yeah, the profile picture tells me everything about that paint job. I won't even have to look at the paint job itself. Fucking hell. The dangers of browsing paint jobs in Forza, man. Ariana Grande? Huh? Okay, I guess that's like a song or whatever that she made. I wouldn't know. I don't listen to Ariana Grande. There's another Pog lease one. I wonder if that's just like the same one but stolen. You know, somebody stole the other dude's paint job. Any Joe Biden liveries? You can't look for that easily, unfortunately, like for a specific car. Like, usually those are limited to specific cars, but if you have a car and you're looking for a livery, that's not going to work. Like, you got to do it the other way around. And that's the problem. Yeah, like, we're going so far back now. There's not going to be anything good here. There's people back here that, like, misspell fucking Ferrari. Like, there's another Nyan Cat one. You can't use that anymore. That's an NFT now. Let's go back to the start. Let's just use one of the ones from the start here. And man, there's nothing like super funny. Like, even the anime ones are kind of just like whatever. Like, considering I'm taking this car online, no, Nyan Cat is an NFT now. Like, many original like OG internet memes from that era, like, you know, Bad Luck Brian, and like Overly Attached Girlfriend and shit like that, they were all minted as NFTs as well. Anyway, like I like using anime ones when I go online because it makes people mad, even if it's co-op racing. So you know what? Fuck it. We're taking the anime paint job. I'm not gonna apologize. We're just using this one. I don't even know what this character is. I don't even know what this is about. I just saw that there's an anime girl on the side of it, so we're downloading this paint job. The person that made this probably put in hours of effort into creating this livery, so we're damn well gonna use it. The work shall not go unpunished. Plus, it just seems hella intricate anyway. I mean, look at this shit. It's got like gold and shit. Is this? Oh, this is a freaking Fate, right? This is Fate. That like mobile game or whatever. Yeah, it says on the side there. I knew I recognized that. Anyway, like, it actually looks kind of cool, you know, like the gold and all that shit. Actually, kind of like a decent looking paint job, all things considered. Not gonna lie. Anyway, is that everything? Is that everything I need for the seasonals? This needs a UTV. I don't even think there's like any restriction really. Other than that, yep, that's everything I need in terms of restrictions. So we're gonna start the week off though by doing the weekly challenge, which is using the Corvette. So let me just. I'm sure I've got it favorited. I would be very surprised if I didn't. There you go. Also, I'm gonna change. While I'm at it, might as well change the paint job on this thing. It looks cool with like the red stripe and the stripes on it and stuff, but maybe there's some cool paint jobs for this now. Yeah, so the kebab place had a misspelled sign for 10 years, right? They updated all the signs recently. Guess what didn't change? That misspelled sign. It's still misspelled. Is that what you're trying to say? It is. I was looking at chat and then I look at my screen and I saw the profile picture of the person that made the skin above this one. Like, I wasn't looking at my screen. I didn't see that. I hope nobody else did. But, you know. It says King OG the King, and it's supposed to be off. I caught that profile at the corner of my eye. Well, anyway, the Spider-Man one is like bat chest galore. So that's nice. It's already a dumbass name for a pizza. This makes it even worse. Pretty sure that's gonna be a Stolfo down there. Okay, well, yeah, that's not a surprise, but I'm not taking this online, so I don't have to use an anime paint job. Holy shit, there's so many anime paint jobs, by the way. Oh my god, there's so many. What the hell? I mean, this is one of the starter cars, so it's, you know, understandable that it would be quite popular, I guess. But fucking hell, there's a lot. There's a Mew one right up there. There is a lot. Let's get a Vegeta livery and move on. Was there a Vegeta one? I gotta scroll down immediately so the profile picture doesn't load. Like an anime one where you could get a furry one. Cause I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I've used so many of the Among Us ones already. I can't use another Among Us one. I mean, I could, but I don't wanna. It's the same fucking dude. Goddamn, they put like 2 fucking Yoshi landmines in the fucking livery search for this car. Unbelievable. Where's the Goku ones, dude? Where's the Vegeta one? There's a Goku. You know, let's get the Goku one. Whatever, man. I've never even watched Dragon Ball. Let's get the fucking Goku paint job. Was it supposed to say bonjour? Okay, it was. You missed the J in there, Smokey. Come on. But hello, how's it going? Boner. Well, let's take this for a drive. You gotta do the weekly challenge, so like, let's do that first. Win 2 road racing series events. Okay. 2 road racing series events. It doesn't matter which type, so I'll just do a random one. Goku. It's Goku. Paint job does look kind of cool, actually. Anyway, I haven't played this game in like a week, so that's gonna be fun. I've not played this in a week. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is that I've got blue hair Goku on my car, and that's all that matters. It's good fun, it's good fun. It's good fun, dude. E-girl Goku? What? No, he's probably like some part in the show where he's got blue hair, surely. That show's been going on, well, not for ages, but like, you know, there's like a lot to it. Oh, hold on, apparently I've never photographed this car before. So I'll take a photo. There you go. It would be a Super Saiyan thing. Yeah, like how many times has Goku leveled up from like a Super Saiyan of some kind now? Like how many levels is he there? Like is he like a Super Saiyan 27 now or some shit? Like how many levels are there even to being a Super Saiyan? That's the real question, right? How does it feel like? Okay, this is like a schizo take, but why does it feel like the game runs better, even though it obviously is at lower frame rate because I'm streaming? That's fucking asinine, I know, but like it's running below 60 FPS. Normally I run it at like 100, but you know, it feels like smoother. Like for some reason my steering feels better. I don't know what the deal with that is, man. It seems a bit asinine or whatever. Anyway, this Corvette drives beautifully as always. Nothing has changed. It is a beautiful car. It drives really well. Might even just could have just taken this one online, but oh well. It doesn't, but your brain is being weird and not playing video game a bit. No, it's because like all I've played like for the past week, and this is not a joke. Literally all I've played in video games this week is I played Dead Estate on Tuesday, which is a pixel isometric roguelike, kind of like Enter the Gungeon. I played a bit of Minecraft, I think on Wednesday, which is you know, a pixel isometric survival game, kind of, I guess. It's more voxel, I suppose. And then yesterday and today I played Loop Hero, which is a pixel roguelite, kind of like board game deck builder thing. It's like my brain isn't used to like high resolution 3D games anymore. Like all I play is stuff that like you could run on a fucking Texas Instruments calculator, because it's so simple in its graphics. I don't even know if I played anything else recently, man. I played it. I played a bit of Inscription, which is not a pixel game, but it's still, you know, it's very heavily stylized, I suppose. So there is that. Anyway, look at Goku. Only sees pixels, don't need glasses. Shit, dude. Fuck. It's kind of messed up. Alright, one more race. Knock out the weekly stuff first. What I should be doing first, honestly, is the trial, because you gotta go online for that, and your team can be garbage, and then it's never fun if your team is garbage, but yeah. I'm sure I'll have a fun time swearing at my team for being bad. Come on, just let me start the event. There you go. Alright. What a good looking car, man. I love this car. This is a very cool car. If I had the money, this is a car that I would probably see myself buying. Just because it looks cool as hell. Not because from any sort of practical standpoint, obviously it is a horrible decision, but it just looks cool and it's fast. Cargo vroom, you know? That's the only reason why. This is the only reason. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Don't try to overtake me. I am go fast. I am go vroom. I am car driver. Although those Ford GTs also look pretty cool. They also look pretty sick. Alright. Now that I'm in first, I can just win again. It's that easy, man. You know, playing this now reminds me that I haven't tried playing Eliminator since they supposedly fixed it. I'm sure it's actually playable now. But, you know, I haven't tried it yet. Maybe I'll try that later. Probably not. But you never know, I guess. God, this thing goes like a missile, dude. That's a tight turn, man. That's a tight turn. Alright. That kebab really hit the spot. It was just filling enough without making me feel bloated. Like every pizza I've had from there has failed. Maybe I should just stick to what's good. I mean, a whole pizza, no matter the size, is always gonna be a lot for a single person to eat. Like, you can do it. I do it pretty much every time I eat a pizza. But it is still, like, that's a lot of food, you know? Like, that's basically 2 meals worth, usually. Like, a frozen pizza, to me, is, like, that's a lot of food. It might not be 2 meals worth, but, like, 1.5, you know? Like, I'm good for probably, like, the next 6 to 8 hours until I have to eat something again. Whereas with a normal-sized meal, you know, I'm like, okay, that was good. I'm satiated, and then I get hungry again after about 4 or 5 hours, which is like normal. But yeah, you always overeat on pizza. Yeah, that's the next thing with pizza, you know? Even if like a small one is enough, you're just like, you kind of can't stop because that shit's so tasty. Like, pizza is just, it's just so good, you know? I can't believe, like, there was a phase when I was, like, in my early teens where I didn't like pizza. Like, from, like, when I was, like, 10 until I was, like, 16 or 17, I didn't like pizza. I don't know what was wrong with me. I was, like, a weird fucking kid, man. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. Fucking crispy and chewy crust, the gooey cheese, the sauce, the meat. It's all so good, man. It's like a great combination. It's just is what it is. 10 ultimate air skills. Alright. Well, there is a ramp right here, so I'll just keep jumping off of it. I'm sure I can get ultimate air in other ways as well, but I'll just, you know, keep jumping off this ramp. I'm sure I'm not the only one, considering there's this guy in his Corvette, and he's doing the exact same thing. I don't have to take this long of a run up, by the way, for the next jumps. Like, ultimate air isn't that tough to get. But, like, just jump off of it. That's definitely gonna beat ultimate air, for sure. And then you just do it again. You do it 10 times. What a schizo maneuver, dude. That's what I'll do from now on is get pizza only if I want to drink. It's really good to lighten your stomach. That's true, yeah. Again, it is a lot of food as well. So it's a good thing to go alongside when you're drinking. Alright, time to do that 8 more times. But as you can see, you don't need that much of a run-up. You can kind of get away with like a little run up like this. This is already good enough. It's just so I can get the air. Like, that's more than enough. I'm pretty sure I could go even less, or like go for a smaller jump somewhere or something like that. Like, I'm way overdoing it. But whatever. Because you'll want more later. That's also true. Like, this is gonna be ultimate air. Not even a doubt in my mind. Not even a doubt in my mind. Just do it again. We go again. Would you look at that? You can basically just go around in the frickin' in the roundabout and just start from there. You know what? Maybe doing it on the airport area, because there's a lot of little jumps there. Might be a better idea now that I think about it. Doing it down here, because there's like a lot of little like ramps and stuff. Yeah, I think it's like a 1 second glide or something like that. Yeah, like doing it in this area seems almost more sensible. First of all, because you know it's an airport, but also because like you see all these like little ramps here and stuff. It's gonna be easier to just like, you know, chain those together more quickly. I'm sure I can get ultimate air just by going off of this. I don't see why I couldn't. See, that already counts. And I can just like drive in a circle or whatever. There's probably another one over here somewhere. I'm actually surprised that I'm not seeing one right now. It's actually quite surprising. I thought there were more than just that one. It's a bit messed up. You know, yeah, I thought it was being clever. I guess I could go off this plane. I can drive up this as well. That'll do. Just land it. There you go. And then go through the warehouse over here. And do this one again. Yeah, well, that wasn't gonna work. Because I had too little speed. I could have sworn there was more jumps in this area, man. I just don't know where they are. I don't remember where they are. Anyway, it's a bit fast to do it here because you don't fly as far. And you can technically just go both ways. There you go. What's next? Reach speeds of, what, 312 kilometers per hour. Okay, sure. Get me on the highway. I'm sure I can get 312 kilometers per hour. That shouldn't be tough. I'm sure this thing can do more than that with this tune. I don't even have to upgrade it. I'll just like barrel down the highway and it should be no problem. Or the motorway, as they say in the UK. And we're done. Cool. All right, now let's do some of these races. Let's do the seasonal stunts first. Danger sign at the hotel. How much? 130 meters. I remember the hotel danger sign. It is annoying. And 130 is quite tough to get, especially in an A-class car. But no, I do not wish to travel there. Oh yeah, messages. Yeah, okay. I got a gift car. Cheers, I guess. I watched Venom Wednesday, and damn, they nailed his voice so well. Did you watch the first one or the second one, or both, for that matter? The first one. It's an okay movie, yeah. It was okay. I don't know why they gave me a second trail cat, but whatever. New one isn't available to me yet. Ah. Well, you see, it could be. Also, I just remembered. Didn't I, like, put up a bunch of cars on the auction house last week? I should probably check for that. 400 meters. Anyway. This danger sign is annoying because you can't really get a good run-up on it easily. I think you gotta go over this mountain. And try not to, like, flip your car like that, yeah. And, that's probably your best idea. Oh, come on, dude. I should look quality recordings. I mean, No Way Home is gonna take a while before it's, like, available in digital, dude, though. That's gonna... Like, that movie's not gonna be on digital for a while. 130 meters. Can I do that? Nope, that's not 130 even remotely. Yeah, I would like to get a good run up on this. If only like there wasn't this mountain and jumping over it made my fucking car flip. That would be nice. It's going to be available in like May, but I can wait. It's usually about half a year. But you never know, dude. Getting the run up for this is so fucking hard. Because of the fucking mountains, you can't see anything. Like, you can't see where you're headed. And your car just goes everywhere. Because, like, you're in the air all the time. I could try to go from the road, but then there's, like, a turn at the end to get to the jump, which makes it impossible as well. That's pretty good, though. That's a good line. That's a good line. Is no way that's enough. Close, though. Close, though. Decent landing. Come on, baby. Give me the perfect line. Give me the perfect line. Let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it. Anyway, I got some wheel spins. Let's do these. No, I didn't mean to add to garage. I meant to sell that. Oh well. Anyway, let's go home real quick because I'm pretty sure I put up like 6 cars on the auction house last week when I was playing this game, and I should really check if any of them sold. They probably didn't, let's be honest, but maybe they did. Never mind. Some of them did sell. Only 2 of them didn't. And they were, like, trash cars that are not worth anything anyway. You know what? Just gift this to a random person. I don't care. I like that they give you the option. When you can't sell it, they're just like, hey, gift it to, anybody. Unsigned. Don't care. Bye-bye. It's garbage anyway. Alright. My aerial nomads sold those, so that's nice. I just put these up on for sale because I had no use for them. Can I quick claim these? Auction options, collect credits, there you go. Makes my life a little bit faster. Gift card, you can do it without having to go in, that's nice. That's a bit quicker. Yeah, this BMW I couldn't sell. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't need it. I already have one, so. Hope whoever gets this, deletes it from their garage. Like I did, basically. No, I don't mean to view my gamer card. Nothing actually sold. That's crazy. Anyway, collect the credits. And collect the credits for this one. And that's that. Cool. Now, now that we're done here, let me just get rid of that car that I just picked up. That Audi that I just accidentally grabbed even though I didn't mean to. It's gonna be easy to tell which one it is because it's this one that says new on it. Take good care of this car. Enjoy. Bye-bye. I should have sold this, but oh well. Alright, festival playlist. No. Next up, this one is the one that needs the Golf. Okay, I can just do it from here. Cars. Change car. This is the one. This is the one. Gotta get the speed trap. How much? What speed do you need for this? 206. Okay. Let's also only show these. That's gonna make it a bit easier to follow around. 206. I'm gonna need a bit of a run up for that for sure. This thing is gonna struggle with that. Like after this turn, there's no way it's gonna do it. So instead, I'm gonna get a bit of a run up from this side. I think that's fair. Okay, and now you just turn around and you go for a bit of a fun little thing here. Sure, this is gonna be 208. This should be enough, dude. You just gotta go fast. You just gotta go fast. And it go fart sound effects. You know how it is. Yeah, no, this is fast enough for sure. No problem here. The harder part is staying on the road. The harder part is actually staying on the road with this car. Turns out going 12 kilometers per hour doesn't make your car the most controllable. Just make the turn. Okay, that's bullshit. That wasn't gonna work. What the heck? How the hell am I gonna get 200 kilometers per hour? If I gotta slow down because there's a turn right before the fucking speed trap. What's this bullshit about, man? Like, I'm just gonna go off the cliff. This thing doesn't have any... It understeers so much. How the hell am I gonna do this, man? I gotta go through the dirt? Still not enough. You think you can get it by, like, going down the hill here? I highly doubt it. But I suppose it's worth trying. What if I chilled over here? What if I try to do it from here? I don't know, maybe that's gonna work. I doubt it, but it's worth trying. Maybe you can get enough run up with going downhill. Ironically, close. 8 more kilometers per hour. You know what? Maybe this is the answer, actually. You just go downhill from the festival thing here. That seems to actually work kind of well. Instead of, like, starting from the dirt or whatever. And then I'm gonna start from, like, over here or something. Just turn it around a bit. Use the speed and all that. And then that should be totally possible. Use gravity to your advantage, you know? That wasn't enough, huh? One more. Oh my god, dude. Alright, alright. Rewind it back. Surely. Surely this time. Surely this time. Come on, Copium. It was less! How was that slower? Why'd I go slower that time? What the hell? Apparently more run-up isn't even better. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Come on. This thing has too much understeer. It's a front-wheel drive car. You're not gonna get anywhere with trying to take this turn from the outside. You gotta go around like that. I feel like this isn't gonna make a difference. This is still gonna be too slow. 206, man. Wait, was that enough? 206 was enough. I thought it was 208. Okay, never mind, I'm done. Alright, and then there was a speed zone somewhere here. You gotta go 138 with a buggy. Not a huge fan, but okay. I did tune something for this. For this exact purpose. Which is this thing. Okay. I'm sure it can make it. Gotta go 138? That's possible, man. That's possible. It's an off-road buggy. I can take this through the bush. Is it advisable? Well, no, of course not. But I'm gonna do it. Because then I don't have to take this turn. Although I should, because I need to hit the start of the speed zone. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit tough. Yeah, the problem is this thing can't really go much faster than 138. So how am I gonna get the average up? If I slow down as soon as I, like, do a turn. Okay, never mind. This is totally fine. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, dude. Alright, thanks for the wheel spins, baby. Wow, I got cucked out of getting a cool car. Didn't even have the balls to give me the legendary. Alright, next thing. Let's do the cross country later. Wait, I just realized. Needs to be an S1 class. Dirt. modern sports car. That's weird. Also, why is there 4 seasonal championships? Oh yeah, this one's just like the weird one, right? Let's do this one first. This one's like the user-made one. Never mind then. Let's do this one first. Any old UTV? Well, it don't matter. These are just free points. They just put these in because of like community highlighting or whatever. They're just free points. Up for grabs. Like, of course I'm gonna abuse that. Tell me that thing can have 2 frickin' seats? What the hell? I don't even know what you do in this. I don't even know what the goal of this is. I didn't read. I guess I'm just gonna do 5 laps. Or something. Got a little track that he made. Okay, well, fair enough. Oh, okay, that's solid. Fair enough. Pardon me for thinking that the tires would be, you know, at least somewhat malleable. They are rock solid. I guess they were reinforced with concrete. I'm talking cement. Concrete. There's no way I gotta do 5 laps of this. That's absurd. I just made a little circuit and I'm gonna go around it. Do I actually have to do 5 laps of this? Oh my god. Wait, where's the checkpoints? Oh, the checkpoint is just... Can I just cheese this? Because the checkpoint is right here. Can't I just... There's only one checkpoint, so can't I just, like, do this, and then... What? Maybe not. Maybe they don't let me cheese it? Okay, whatever. Maybe they don't let me cheese it. Look, I'll do the race. This thing is hell to drive, by the way. I hate this thing. So lightweight too, but it goes flying when it like touches a bush. Let alone all the just debris lying around, you know? Maybe they made it so that you can't just cheese it, you know? Maybe they like thought about that. Don't know how they would know that I'm trying to cheese it, but you know. I'll just do it the way it was meant to be done, I guess. And then it's not a real big deal. Considering I'm doing it alone. I'm just gonna appreciate the free shit that I'm getting out of it. God damn it, dude. Stop putting like junk everywhere. I can't see that junk. Also, this car, man. I didn't know this was gonna be this bad. I thought this was an off-road car. Why is it so bad? Off the road. Okay, that's on me. Like, this thing... Like, is this thing rear-wheel drive? Why is an off-road buggy rear-wheel drive? I'm not gonna go around the left side. Fuck you. I'm going around the right side. Oh, you put tires there. You cheeky bastard. This doesn't make any sense. Why is this thing rear-wheel drive? I mean, it's clearly the tune I downloaded. I clearly used this car before for something. Why is it rear-wheel drive? Was I high? What was I smoking when I downloaded a tune for this? Checkpoint missed? Are you fucking serious? Where is the checkpoint that I missed? I don't even see the gates. I'll follow it closer like this. Okay, there you go. What the fuck? The HUD was broken as well. Maybe I could have done like the whole just turn around thing all the time. Anyway. Thanks for the free shit. I'll take it gladly. Get that out of the way. Alright, so this, I've just realized, needs to be off-road. So I gotta go, make an off-road tune. So first of all, I need a modern sports car. And take it to make a freaking off-road tune? An S1 class? What the fuck? Because none of the ones I have are... I mean, the Alpine is off-road, but it's an A-class. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think a Miata would be a good off-road car. Don't answer that. It probably would. Well, let's see if I can use this. The DLC car. Also, while I'm at it, might as well see what I can do here. I've got 9 points to spend, so might as well get my free wheel spin. By free, I mean, well, it's not really free, is it? Anyway, tune car. S1? Seasonal event. Well, this one's set up for rally. Alright, cool. We'll just use this one. Perfect. Problem solved. I gotta find a cool paint job for this car. Message center. Did my gift get delivered? Wait, I got gifted clothing too? No, I've... Whatever. Current car. What do you got? What do you got for this car? I doubt there's much. In the Goku avatar. He's got the Goku avatar, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Lots of anime, as per usual. Lots of anime. Whatever, we'll just go with this one. It's the most downloaded for a reason, right? Clueless. Wait, was it? Does this car just have its bumper removed? You can do that? You can do that? No? What? Whatever. Apply to my car. Just get it in there. Get it in there. Yeah, this does not... My car doesn't have a rear bumper. I think that's a bug. Because that doesn't seem right. I feel like this car should have a rear bumper. Because the exhaust is kind of just like floating there. Oh well. I mean, the license plate is kind of just floating there as well. Oh well, that's pretty funny. Anyway, we're gonna do these races. So let's start off with this one. And then work our way up from there. Doing all these tournaments. Some retro muscle racing. It's hard to use a controller when you're also drinking water. It's kind of tough to do that multitasking thing. All right, Just some nice, chill racing. Racism. Wait, what? I never knew the Firebird had pop-up headlights. Yo, there's actually a bot with the Crown Vic. That's cool as hell. I am just eating shit right now. I should probably like actually focus on driving. I've never driven this car. I don't know how well it does. Because that once you actually like control it a bit, it's not that bad. Okay, well, I didn't expect that there would be like a hard stop wall there, you know? Was I kind of barreling it through here? Yeah. Because I'm going to ram these guys. That's how you play against bots in this game, man. You just like cut them off and ram them. They all cheat anyway, so you're allowed to do that. You can do that, it's legal. That's allowed. Who cares about hitting the wall? Alright. And here we go. The fact that this is a street race and it is traffic does make this a little bit annoying. Alrighty. Let us proceed forward. Anyway, Mort, are you still here? Mort check, Mort check. I'm sure my man is still here. He's just enjoying, I don't know, life. I hope. Jesus Christ, what a turn. What a turn, me. What a great. Well done. Good job. Anyway, I'm not going to continue this conversation, this bit that I had planned. Not really a bit. I'll just wait for a response from my friend, my good friend Mort. If he happened to be around. Anyway. What a time to be alive, huh? I'm out of juice, dude. I got nothing to talk about. Like, whenever I'm playing this game specifically, I'm so concentrated on just, like, driving well. Because it's fun. I just, like, my brain just shuts off. My brain's just like, yeah, just, like, shut up and drive. You'll have a good time. You'll have a fun time. Take it sideways across the line. Baby. Good shit. There was something that I wanted to talk about, but I just like don't remember. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about how great of a game Loop Hero is, but how I'm like never gonna stream it because it's probably the most boring thing you could ever watch. Like from a gameplay standpoint, many people have said this, and I fully agree. Loop Hero, I'm surprised I never played it last year when it came out, but like Loop Hero is literally just digital cocaine. Like they somehow managed to take like a hard drug like heroin and like digitize it and put it on the Steam store. It is so unbelievably addictive. Within 30 minutes of me playing the game, I was like, well, I'm gonna play this for hours, and then I ended up playing it for like 8 hours. No, 6 hours. So 7 hours? Something like that. I played until 4 in the morning. Because it's that good. It's really, really good. But watching it, well, like, nothing is really happening, you know? Unless you're also super invested into it. I feel like it's not going to be very interesting to watch. There's not much going on, you know? It's just a dude walking around in a circle. And that's about it. That's all he's doing. He's got some tiles, like there's a lot of farming and shit involved. It's not the most engaging type of gameplay, which is why it's so addictive, because it's like very, you know, the gameplay's itself. You're doing a lot of little microing and stuff like that. But I love that game already. I think it is phenomenal. I love the art style. I think it looks great. It's got some beautiful sprite work. I am a sucker for beautifully detailed pixel art sprite work. It's probably another reason why Dead Cells is like one of my favorite games. Which, by the way, is I think a game that I played within the past week as well. So we can add that onto the conversation from earlier of me having only played games that aren't high-res because I just don't like them. And yeah, it's very nice. Why would I tell you to break so much? Yeah, that's a weird breakpoint. That's a weird breakpoint. Same for this one. It's not even that tight of a turn. Oh well. This thing loves to slide. I mean, it is a muscle car from the 1990s. Very reasonable that it loves to slide. Let's make it slide a bit more. Might as well, right? You got a handbrake. You might as well use it. Yeah, might as well. At least try to a little bit. There you go. Alright, that didn't quite work. Always worth a try, though. Always worth a try. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. Alright. That's another race in the books. This one was a lot longer. I say that, you know, it's in the books as I've only done 2/3 of it, but it's not like I'm gonna lose. I'm playing solo. I can just rewind if anything goes wrong. There's no stakes here. I'm only doing this for the seasonal rewards. It is fun. It is engaging gameplay. You know, I enjoy going on a little drive with these cars once a week for a couple of hours or whatever. And that's good enough. It's a game that will last me a while. That's what really matters. Anyway, chat, if there's anybody that actually wants to interact with me, there's a Steam sale going on. What have you had your eyes on? What have you bought, chat? Chat. Like, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, one person in chat. Hey, chat. There's a Steam sale going on, in case you didn't know. Go buy yourself some games. Or not. Save up money for a month and then buy Elden Ring, I guess. That's what, like, everybody's doing. But, you know, it's an option, I suppose. I did both. I bought games and I'm also getting Elden Ring when it comes out. Not a fan of pre-ordering games. Not too fond of pre-ordering games. Kind of like not a great thing. Yo, that guy's got a car I haven't photographed. Hog. And they haven't taken a picture of the Honda NSX from 2005. Don't even know how that's possible. Anyway. Let's do the final one of these. Can't believe like they ever made like this Ford Mustang. It looks so ugly. This is the ugliest Mustang they ever made, right? This shit's so fucking ugly. It's just boxy. I mean, I guess that was what was like in the 80s and 90s. It was just like boxy cars. But it looks so bad. Because the next generation, which is the one that I just overtook right there on the left, looks so much better. I don't know what they, you know, did in this one. I mean, sure, it took 10 years to get the next generation, but still, it looks so much better. Like this one, you can barely even tell it is a Mustang. Maybe that's what they were trying to do? I don't know, it seems strange. Anyway, he's been overtaken, so he's not a problem. My shoulder is itching a lot. Jesus. Okay, there you go. Much better. Alright. And off we go. Won again already. Wow, this game is so hard. Like, I'm playing on not the hardest difficulty for a reason. I want it to be casual. I don't want to have to try hard every race just to win. The funniest shit is on this difficulty, like road racing, is, you know, it's pretty easy. There's not much of a challenge. But if you go off-road, if you do like a cross-country race, the AI like fucking cheats. I don't know how they win. I don't know how cross-country racing works. I don't like it. It sucks in my opinion. I'm not a fan of it. You have like the least variety in the terms of cars that you can use for it, and it's just a downright mess. Yeah, every car is like basically the same thing. It glitches out half the time. The AI cheats. Like the races are significantly harder for no apparent reason. I guess they're good skill point farms because you're gonna be crashing into shit all the time, but you know, that's about as far as that goes. Interesting. Green interior, huh? Green interior lightning. Lighting. Bold choice, bold choice. Alright, and that's that as well. Championship 1 down, 2 to go. 2 to go. I'll do the Jaguar one next. I love how they like glitch out when they get across the finish line, the bots as well. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. That's wild. Anyway, I already have one of these, so thanks, game. Thanks for giving me a car. I already have. Wow, so cool. Like, it's free shit. So people might not have those cars yet when they do the seasonal championships and stuff, so they actually get something out of this. I don't blame Playground Games, Turn 10 or Team 10 or whoever makes this shit, you know. Well, I know which car to use. It's this one. Don't get me wrong, the XJ220 is really cool as well, but is you know, I feel like this is it's not gonna be as good, considering it needs to be upgraded, and like it's not gonna be easy to get to that level. Well, this race is almost exclusively gonna be Jaguars, isn't it? Yeah. It's 2 little Peugeots and that's it. Man, that's stupid. That's so dumb. I also remember that this car looks like hella dumb as well because of the weird like fin behind the driver's seat for some reason. Wait, let's just make sure that there's nothing back here I haven't photographed. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? There was something I hadn't photographed yet. Well, I don't even know how this is like a fair duel. Like Jaguars versus Peugeots. You know, one of these companies literally is named after a wild cat. The other one, well, it has a lion on its symbol, I guess, and that's flimsy enough. That's so dumb. I could use the XJ13 as well, but I already had it pre-upgraded, so I'm not gonna. This thing is also fun to drive. It's kind of like a race car. It was made for racing. And it races pretty well. It races pretty nicely, dude. That being said, I'm in 4th place right now. On this like tiny little circuit. Probably start not being in 4th place. I should probably start picking up some positions here. The AI are always very conservative in their driving, and I am not. I can take it aggressively on the inside. Look at that shit. Making up so much already. They're gonna brake here. They're gonna brake hard here. I don't have to do that. I can just squeeze on by. Yoink. That's just a little dent, so we'll get that fixed in no time. No problem. No problem at all. it's still crazy to me, like, how good, not just this game, but like most driving games have always looked, but especially nowadays, look. But then, like, you have to realize that, like, driving games are inherently, like, from a graphical standpoint, kind of simple, you know? Because you only need to render two things. The cars and the environment. Like, the world. You know, which is usually, like in this place, it's just a road. And then some trees and some grass and some mountains in the distance. Which don't even have to be high detail. And because, you know, you can, like, make use of, like, some crazy, like, rendering techniques and little tricks, because the average person that is playing this game is only really going to be looking in a certain part of the screen anyway, so you don't have to, you know, render anything in the corners in as much detail or anything like that. And people are only going to be really looking at the road ahead and maybe at the car and stuff. That's the only stuff you really got to render in full resolution. Everything else can just kind of be like whatever. Everything else can just be, you know, a little bit lower detail. Like, it's crazy, like, how these games can always look, like, photorealistic, but also run super well. I love that shit. Like, to have a driving game that runs poorly, like, you need to try, I feel. You actually need to try to make it run poorly on purpose. That's a race I did earlier with the Corvette. Because it just happened to be up here. Now I'm gonna do it with this Jaguar F-Type Project 7. What's the 7 stand for, huh? What's the 7 in the Project 7 mean? What did they mean by this? What did they mean by Project 7? 7? 7? Alright. Off we go. Those first 5, they launch so much quicker. What's that about? Get back here, you cowards. You're not leaving without me. I've caught up to the field. And now, they will pay. Now they will pay. It sticks to the ground, this car. It's absurd. There you go. Easy as that. You just slip past them. Right like that. Alright, nice. That is a very nice to drive car. It's very easy. Very good A-class car. You know? Not much of a fuss at all. It sticks to the road. It's fast. Especially through these high-speed turns, it's just like... It's almost glued to the ground. Like, yeah, you can see some streaks being left on the floor or whatever. Who cares, man? Who cares about that? This shit is going wild. It's almost like this is a race car. It's designed to be raced and go fast. I still don't really understand what the point of the fin behind the driver's seat is, besides just like looking weird. Like, there can't be any form of aerodynamical purpose to that, right? Because if there were, then they would make it symmetrical. Behind both seats, right? This is a two-seater, so... It really is just utterly confusing, utterly bewildering. As to what purpose it serves other than a bold design statement. There's only a person on one side. Well, yeah, obviously. Matter of fact, isn't it weird how this is a British car, and yet it has a left-hand drive steering wheel? Isn't that kind of crazy? Why would they build a left-hand drive car if this is Jaguar, which is a British company? Ever thought about that one? Man. Anyway, I don't understand what the fin is, dude. Like, it looks goofy as hell. It's just funny. Doesn't detract from the fact that the car drives pretty well. Even if I'm driving it sideways half the time, it still drives pretty freaking well. I mean, look at it, just stick that turn, it's beautiful, dude. Then you just quickly turn around and cross the finish line in reverse, there you go. Alright. Man, hard game. I keep saying that as if I don't have control over it. I could make the game harder if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna. I actually like this difficulty, because if I make it harder, then suddenly AI becomes unbeatable, and I actually have to try. I don't want to try, I just want to have fun. I just want to drive a car. Let's do the final one of the series, and then that's the second championship done already. And then there was only one left. Just get out of... Just give me this. There you go. Yes, just get me started. Come on. Let me drive. No loading times. You're on an SSD game. You have no excuses. Like, to be fair, the loading times are actually fast if I'm not online. It is funny how, you know, like, this is like, because I'm playing solo against bots, you saw how quickly that race loaded. When you're online, it always takes, like, 10 times as long, just because there's always going to be, like, that one or two people that are playing on, like, a last-gen Xbox, or, like, on, like, have the game on, like, a normal hard drive instead of an SSD. It's very funny how that affects, like, everybody's loading times, because obviously it has to wait for everybody to load in. It's quite something. And there goes Brute, just completely destroyed by Nightbot for daring to put a period in your chat message. An Amazon link, how dare you. And then there's that one funny guy who says amazon.com/SSD. To be fair, SSDs are cheap nowadays. Like, before I bought Forza, before Forza came out, I was like, hey, you know what? I should get, like, a dedicated SSD just for video games. Because I was running out of space on my PC, and I knew that Forza was going to be large. So I wanted to make sure I had enough. And I didn't want to, like, uninstall, like, you know, especially, like, bigger games all the time, just so I can, like, install new ones. So I bought, like, a 2 terabyte SSD. That shit was, like, 40 bucks. It was pretty damn cheap, man. Like, SSDs have, like, just normal, like, SATA SSDs have gotten... No, actually, it was an NVMe SSD that I bought, yeah. So it wasn't, like, 40, but it was, like, 80 bucks. But 2 terabytes... Or was it 1 terabyte? I don't remember now. I think it's only a 1 terabyte. I think it was a 1 terabyte NVMe drive, and it was, like, 60 bucks or something like that. It was definitely not in the triple digits. It was below triple digits. Yeah, it was a Samsung NVMe SSD. I was like, well, I have a second slot, I might as well use it. So now I have that as my dedicated games drive, and honestly, it's working mighty fine. Paid 120 euros for your 1 terabyte? Well, unlucky timing, I suppose. Depends on when you bought it, I guess. When did you buy it? Because I think I definitely was under triple digits. It's a 980 Pro, though. Ah, right. Well, fair enough. Yeah, mine was a 970. The games one. Anyway. Again, I don't vividly remember the price. Maybe it was a little bit over 100, but yeah. Like, it's still extremely good. I just wanted an SSD, and the reason why I got the NVMe one is mostly just out of convenience. Like, I didn't want to have to do, you know, more cable management, you know, open up the back of the case and, like, you know, screw the SSD into the cage bay, like the drive bay, and then, you know, manage the cables and have another cable somewhere, and the SSD's gonna draw more power and all that shit. Like, oh, no. I had a second NVMe slot on my motherboard, just screw that shit in there, you know, you plug it in, you screw in the little screw, you're done. It's so much easier. Yeah, and day to day, especially when stuff like games, you won't even notice anyway if it's an NVMe drive or whatever. But yeah. I dread the day that internet connections become so fast and reliable that people won't even need local storage. like you won't be able to buy local storage for your PC or whatever anymore. It's all just gonna be stored on a cloud. That's probably gonna happen. Let's be honest. There's just gonna be massive data centers that just store all your data. For like the average person, you know, if you just like have some pictures or whatever. And, you know, they're not gonna really matter. For the average consumer, yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. The average person is just gonna have like a laptop that doesn't even have like a drive in it. It's just gonna upload everything to the cloud. Cloud gaming, as much as it is a meme right now, by the way, this car's model is broken, I think. That's why there's no bumper on the rear. Like cloud gaming, as much as it's a meme, it's probably gonna kind of become a bigger market. I think. Especially as hardware becomes less and less available, but people, like, more and more people wanna, you know, play video games or whatever. It's gonna be a cheap alternative for a lot of people to just, you know, use cloud gaming instead of buying and downloading games onto their own storage. At that point, I'd use a NAS. I've been thinking about setting up some like nice network storage. I just like haven't gotten around to it. I haven't found the time and motivation to work on stuff like that. Obviously, like, ideally you just buy like a nice little NAS server, but you know, I could just like use my old PC's case, put some drives in it. You know, have that shit set up and running. No big deal. It doesn't have to be a fast PC. It just has to have some storage in it for backing stuff up or whatever. But yeah, I'm thinking about setting that up for ages, and I should have done it ages ago, because if my PC's hard drives ever fail or whatever, that's a lot of data just gone. It's gonna be gone, dude. You need to just get a case with 12 spaces and use your computer itself as its own NAS. Fractal has a few. How much does like a dedicated NAS cost? It can't be more than like 150, maybe 200 bucks, right? I'm not gonna buy one. I'm just curious, like how expensive are they? Also, my head is itching. Oh, that's the spot. Oh man, like that itch on the back of your head, and you hit it like just right when scratching it. Oh man, that relief, beautiful. That was great. Can tell another thing I keep tabs on. Can't blame you. That was a freaking S1 rally race with like sports cars. Maybe this car model isn't broken. Maybe it's supposed to look like this. But I feel like the rear bumper being missing is definitely a bug. It doesn't strike me as something like this car shouldn't look like this, you know? It doesn't strike me as normal. Honestly, like, why even need brakes? You can just keep holding down the accelerator and then, you know, hit the wall. Who needs brakes anyway? Especially in a dirt race when you're going sideways most of the time anyway. And these cars are so damn fast that, like, they're nearly impossible to control. Making your own NAS is cheaper. It's way more of a hassle. Yeah, that's the idea, right? You pay, like, when you buy a dedicated NAS, you're paying for the convenience of not having to, you know, set up your own separate PC, even if it has cheap hardware or old hardware in it. You know, setting up your own drives and then installing probably some sort of Linux distro on it, and then, you know, setting it up to run as a server and having, like, NAS management software or, like, storage management, like, yada, 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 you know? It is a lot of effort. Meanwhile, you just buy a NAS, you like boot it up, probably install some software on your PC, your normal PC, and bada bing, bada boom, you're done, you know? x64, even though it's probably better than Windows at this point. I like the idea behind Linux. That being said, I don't use it nearly enough. I still do have it on my laptop. Just put it on there because I felt like it, you know, like trying to really understand how Linux works, like trying to learn it and all that stuff for uni. The problem is ever since COVID, I have had no reasons to use my laptop at all because, I mean, previously I already barely went to uni anyway because, you know, when you study computer science, you don't really have to go to uni most of the time because, like, most of the assignments are programming assignments, so you just do those on your home PC anyway. And then, like, the lectures are just some dude standing in a lecture hall reading off a PowerPoint presentation, which is something I can do myself at home. So, like, you know, I don't need to have somebody read it out for me. Anyway, since COVID started, I've had even less of a reason to use my laptop because it's not like I'm going anywhere. So, I don't know if, you know, if it even, like, still works. It's running like a years out of date version of CentOS, which I should probably have never used to begin with. I just used it out of recommendation from my brother. I don't even know what the hell just happened, but my car just, like, decided to flip, so that's cool. Anyway, I guess I'll slow down a little bit, so I don't have that happen again. There you go. Anyway, let's cut everybody off. So what I'll probably end up doing if I end up using my laptop again is I'll just, like, fucking throw Windows on that thing as well, or at least, like, and maybe a Linux distro that's a bit easier to work with. You know, something mainstream, like Debian or Ubuntu. Everybody always says, oh, don't get Ubuntu, don't get Ubuntu. Well, why is it the most supported fucking distro then? If it sucks so much, why does everybody use it? Does it suck because everybody uses it? Okay, well, I guess you could say the same thing about Windows. Whenever, like, you talk about operating systems, you know, every nerd is always like, oh, Windows 10. I sure hope you like having all of your data stolen. I hope you enjoyed the Microsoft distributed spyware that is on Windows. And I'm like, dude, I don't, like, care. I just want, like, you know, I want to be able to turn on my computer, look for a piece of software, and, like, click it to run it, and then it starts up, and that's it. I don't want to, like, I just want to play video games, you know? Like, I don't want to open up my PC. Oh, sorry, you can't get into the graphical interface because you have to, like, first you have to run, like, 15 different commands from the command line in order to even open up the freaking graphical interface on your Linux distro. And then, like, oh, sorry, you want to play back this MP4 file? Are you crazy? First of all, you have to install VLC Media Player, but you can't find, like, you know, an installer or whatever. You do that for the console. So, which is fine, by the way. That's, I'm you know, exaggerating that part. But, okay, so you gotta type, like, this command into, like, get VLC from, like, 5 different, software distributors on Linux. And then, but, you know, make sure that you, like, update it as well. Like, so you gotta run this specific command so it updates to the newest beta version. And then make sure you install, like, this codec, because otherwise it won't actually be able to play MP4 files. Bro, I just want to watch, like, a video. I don't want to have to jump through, like, 5 different hoops just to be able to, like, watch, you know, a video file. But here we are. That's how Linux works. Like, I'm not gonna jump through 15 different hoops just to make something happen that I can have happen on Windows, which is done for myself. Yeah, I'm just too lazy, exactly. It's like, I appreciate the amount of control you can get, and if you have the time and the effort to put into it, Linux is obviously superior. And you can do 95% of the things you can do on Windows on Linux as well. But those 5%, you're not just giving up the 5% of programs you can't run, you're also giving up 80% of the convenience of using a computer. So, yeah. Like, even most of the games I play probably run on Linux. Like, I'm not really worried about it. Like, ironically, the one I'm playing right now probably wouldn't. But, you know, most of the other games I play probably run fine on Linux. I'm not really even worried about that. The main portion that really fucks with me is the fact that fucking Adobe Premiere and After Effects probably don't work on Linux. So, professionally, it'd be a horrible idea for me to switch to Linux because I couldn't make videos anymore. If I truly wanted to, I'd still have to use a Windows PC anyway just to edit, and at that point I might as well just have a Windows PC stat. So yeah. Anyway, long story short, if I ever end up using my laptop again, which will happen, it's just gonna take probably another year or two until COVID. You know, either it's over or everybody just like forgets it exists completely, and we go back to the status quo from beforehand. Both are possible. You know, and then I might actually have a reason to use my laptop again, and then I'll probably just end up putting Windows 10 on it. Because believe it or not, even though a lot of people say obviously like for coding, Linux is the best environment, and I still don't disagree. I think it's probably still the best possible option. Windows has gotten pretty darn close with developing nowadays, man. You can get, like, you have the PowerShell and shit, like, you can have the terminal basically in the same exact way. Like, IDEs are hella good on Windows, and again, they're more streamlined, they just work better. Like, everything you can do on Linux, you can also do on Windows. In terms of, like, coding. It really isn't that big of a difference nowadays. Back in the day, like, by back in the day, I mean, like, you know, up to 10 years ago, sure, like, no context. No contest. Like, Windows 7, Windows 8, nah, man, those sucked. But Windows 10 has gotten pretty darn good. And the support for Windows-based development as well has gotten a lot better. Had to scratch my face here, that's why I couldn't do this turn. Very odd timing. It's also weird how this is one of the few races that is 4 laps. Almost every single base race in the game is 3 laps, but there's a few that are like really short. This one isn't even that short from the track, but this one is just 4 laps for some reason. I don't know why. Because, like, usually when they're short, I understand why there's an extra lap, but this one isn't even that short. I guess maybe it's like a time-based thing, you know, like when they were playtesting and stuff, they like looked how quick this race was, and they were like, oh man, this one's like really short, maybe we should just add another lap. So it's more in line with the other ones, I suppose. Think about it, it really is just a big circle, and then there's like one chicane in here, and like one little hairpin turn at the other end, and that's it. Hey, this car looks so fucking goofy without a rear bumper. It is very funny. It's a very funny bug. I've tried to focus on my own game and I lost. Oh, no big deal, dude. I'm used to people lurking. I do not mind if there is no active conversation in chat whatsoever. That's kind of like what I've gotten used to. Because that's what most of my streams are anyway. Like, it's no big deal whatsoever. What you playing anyway? Are you also playing Forza? Or are you playing, perhaps something competitive? Let me guess, Valorant? Oh, War Thunder. That's a game I haven't heard about in a while. Eternal Grind Simulator. I last played that game like fucking, I want to say like 2015 or something. A couple of friends got into it and they were like, hey, you should try out War Thunder, it's free to play. And I was like, okay, sure. And then I downloaded it, made like a funny skin for a plane, and never played it again. And that day I realized, yeah, you know what, War Sims, like, they're cool and all, but not my thing. Fun to watch people play when they know what they're doing. Not for me though. Anyway, that's the 3rd championship done, so I think that's basically almost all the seasonal stuff done. There's only a couple things left, namely the trial. And yeah, that's about it. I had a physical copy of the game that I never used. What, of War Thunder? What? I thought War Thunder was like online only. What? What? At GameStop? I am in awe that there even are physical copies of War Thunder. That's news to me. In the abandoned PC game section. Well, you learn something new every day. Unless, Mort is talking about a different game, it just doesn't know he is, you know? Anyway, y'all ever, like, barrel down the side of a volcano in your Audi TT going 350 kilometers per hour, just, like, smashing through cactuses and shit? And then into a wall and dying? Exact same game. No way it's a different game. Well, you never know about that. I gotta take a photo in the festival area in my car. So I might as well, I guess. There's a lot of people around here. Hey, let's do that real quick. Did you just say cactus? I suppose you could say that maybe it is possible that perhaps in some way, shape, or form that could have been uttered, yes? Sus, by the way. Yes, please. Alright, this should be a fun race. I hadn't even checked what type of race it is. It's probably not dirt racing. It's usually road racing, but you know. I guess I could just check on the map, right? It starts here, which means it has to be... It's a dirt race? Well, good thing I'm in an S1 class car then. That's good for dirt racing, I suppose. Other than that, I mean, I have a few other ones that are also tuned to S1 that are good for dirt racing, like this one. So I'll use this one. Those games for Windows, by the way. That's fucking weird as hell, man. I believe you. I believe you. To an extent. That is actually a fucking physical copy of War Thunder. What the fuck, dude? That's insane. Like $1. Maybe, yeah, maybe I guess there was like, you know, the game cost money before it went free to play or something like that. Maybe they decided, okay, our game isn't selling, so let's make it free to play and put it online instead. Which is usually how free to play games work, right? Like, I don't think I've ever seen, like, why would you distribute free to play games physically? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. That's probably what happened, you know? Anyway, most of these fools... Oh no, the guy in the Koenigsegg! Oh my god, these fools. They don't know that this is a dirt race! Oh no, no! Oh no, no, no! It's a dirt race! This motherfucker's in a fucking supercar! Oh no! This guy's in a Ferrari 250 GTO! Oh no, they don't know. They are unaware. They are unaware that this is a dirt race. Look, there's a couple other guys that are like in the sedans, right? The guy in the Mercedes and then the Audi. But they could have dirt tunes on their cars. That's possible. But the fact that they didn't check that this was a dirt race. It's happened to me before as well. You know, I thought I was doing a normal street race in the trial, and then it turned out it was a dirt race. And it was like horrible. But this is a dirt race, man. Sure, part of it is on the road here, but part of it is off the road, and the part that's off the road is really the part that matters. 'Cause that's where you beat the AI usually. I'm just hitting the walls, man. I don't care. Let's go, dude. Look, we're doing our part. We're doing our part. Jesus Christ. Anyway, now the guy in the Koenigsegg is gonna have a hard time. He's gonna have a pretty bad time. Oh, this guy's in a McLaren, I just noticed as well. I'm not having an amazing time either, mind you. I don't know, this is like... This wasn't my dirt tune that I used for this car, though. It's going well enough. Didn't miss the checkpoint, that's good. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe using the supercar for this is worth it. He clearly is still going well. Maybe he's got a dirt tune on that, you know? Maybe this guy is like a fucking schizo and he's got a dirt tune on his Koenigsegg. I'll give him that. But as it stands, you know, on the road I'm... Oh no. Oh, fuck off! Yeah, this trial is not going well. I can tell you that much. It's not going well. For me. I have not been driving well. Maybe choosing this car was the wrong choice after all. Maybe I should have just gone with like a road car. This first race is like 90% road despite being a dirt race. Like this section is way too fast for like an S1 class car, man. Like what are you thinking? This guy's quitting. He's had enough. He's a quitter. It's good for us. It's less points going to the AI. Now if I can just like stop eating shit for 2 seconds and possibly make up some time here again, there's actually a chance that we can still win. It's 3 races in total anyway, so you know. Yeah, this guy's struggling in his Ferrari a little bit. But he's making the most of it. He's making the most of it. And on the road, I'm sure he's doing fine. Just fine. You know, if the guy that's in last just quits right now, we would actually win. Ironically. The only reason we're still, like, losing is because he's not quitting. But obviously he doesn't want to quit because, you know... he wants to play the game, and I can appreciate that. I just want to know what he's driving, so I know where to point my finger. This is hell. This is absolute hell. An S1 rally car for like these tight city roads is just pure ass. Pure ass. Pure anus, dude. This is horrific. Anyway, there's 2 more races, so it's not that big of a problem. It's a best of 3, so losing 1 is like, it's sad, you know, lose some time. But not everything's lost. I'm sure the other 2 races in this are going to be a little bit more forgiving. Like, if it's more on the straights, this car will shred everything. Like... there's less turning and more just going in a straight line. Oh, baby. Nothing will stop me. And as it stands, it's a bit tough. I'm just curious, what was the other guy driving, man? What was that guy in last driving? He's got a rally car! What? How did... okay, I mean, I guess most of this fucking race was on the road. But how did the guy in the rally car place last? What? That's wild. It's absurd. You'd be surprised to hear the amount of indie games I got at GameStop. That's how I found about The Binding of Isaac. Yeah, it's wild. Like, nowadays, just, like, thinking about physical game copies in general is, like, kind of strange to me, right? Like, for consoles, still, to an extent, maybe, yeah, like, you know, Nintendo Switch and all that stuff. But, like, I have not bought a physical copy of a game since, like, 2013. It's been almost 10 years since I, like, saw a physical game copy. I've just never had a reason to. Everything's available digitally nowadays, you know? And it is more convenient for the most part. It is just more convenient. Because you don't have to, you know, use a DVD drive. Yeah, I'm getting left behind here. I don't know what this tune is anyway as well. God, this race is absolute carnage, by the way. I got the checkpoint, that's what matters. I got the checkpoint. Even though I didn't get the turn very well. I got the checkpoint. And now that we're off-road, oh baby, this is where the supercars that the bots are driving are really struggling. There you go, see, this is how you win this. We're doing so much better on this race because it's not like mostly on road and then also tight turns that this car is not designed to take. This car was designed to just go in a straight line across dirt, not across the road. Yeah, you can take me on the road. That's how you do it. You're better on the road than me. But just wait until we get off the road again, man. Like right here. That's where this Porsche really shines, because it's kind of made for going off-road. I am, like, fully dialed in and concentrated. This is so fucking difficult, dude. Also, this emote is amazing. Yeah, I'm glad we found it. It is very good. Yeah, even the Koenigsegg is now struggling because we're off-road for so much. Even he's struggling a bit. On the road, he would absolutely ruin me, but off the road, I'm ruining him, kind of. Maybe I just, like, sabotaged him a little bit there. Yeah, I did. So what? I want to win for once, goddammit. There you go. That's more like it. That's what it's supposed to look like. That's what it's supposed to look like, man. That's the spirit. I did sabotage Rosard a little bit. I hope he's mad. I honestly hope he's upset. I kind of pushed him off the road. I'm pretty sure, like, the Glenord guy is just AFK. Like, he's not even driving. This is the only way why he's, like, in Lost. Except he was driving. So either he just sucks ass, or he, like, just quits halfway through. Anyway, we won, apparently, even though we lost the first race, so cool. Thanks for the free win, I suppose. Yeah, this game is still, like, flawless, without bugs and everything. Anyway, I did my seasonal stuff, which means I can claim my rewards. Now, this needs 3 more points, which I can get quite easily by either doing the playground games, which are boring as hell, or... I don't really know what they want me to do with this. I could, I guess playground games is really the best way. Or I could do the Horizon Arcade mini games. That's an option as well. I just need 3 more points so I can get the Mustang. I don't like the playground games, the seasonal playground games. They're just like boring and annoying, and I usually just throw because whatever, sure, I'll do them. I usually just throw because, like, that way, like, it doesn't matter which team wins, right? You just gotta play in them. So I usually just throw and, like, sabotage my team because that's fun. But I guess I'll go play. DM'd you to pick, alright. Good timing for me to, like, go and have a look, I suppose. What you got here? That is indeed a bunch of indie games, huh? Yo, a Binding of Isaac in, like, the fucking metal font. That's so weird. Limbo, Terraria, Monaco. Yeah, that is very strange, man. Early indie games. Physical copies. Very weird. Oh, DRM free except Terry, I believe. Interesting. Terraria not based. I don't know, how do they do like the activation of the software? Do you have to put in like a code? Like I said, I can't collect those anymore. Different times, man, different times. It simply doesn't make sense anymore nowadays. They have Steam codes and the disc is DRM free. I see. I see. Yeah, a few plans play Isaac with it. I mean, nowadays, obviously, that version of Isaac is outdated anyway, right? But yeah. That is very cool. I'm just waiting for this matchmaking to finish. I want to speedrun the playground game, see how quickly I can throw, so our team can lose. Any idea what albedo is, though? Well, time to figure it out. Boot it up. Alright, come on. At least let me drive. There you go. Like, you slowed me down and everything. I was having such a fun time just barreling down this mountain. And then you had to do that to me. It's very rude. Alrighty. Now we just gotta wait because there's like 12 people in this lobby, you know. Albedo has mixed reviews and only 68 of them. Ah, yes, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Alright, there you go. Yeah, you know which one I'm using. You know I'm using the fucking Hello Kitty Jeep Trail Cat. And then I'm just gonna, like, basically be AFK for, like, 15 minutes. I may have choked on my water again. Something that has been happening way too frequently. I need to slow down when drinking, man. Just like so eager to like get water down my esophagus, you know? And then it goes down the wrong frickin' hole. It looks pretty cool. Well, looks can be deceiving. Oh, it's at a stadium. Cool, I've never done a stadium before. It's a 5v5, huh? Team King is first. Well, I can throw in this one, or I can actually try. Whichever one I prefer, I suppose. This guy's using the fucking Mercedes-Benz truck. Is he insane? Well, at least he's not on our team. Because that is insane. That is asinine. Anyway, time to steal some crowns. I'll play the first round legitimately, but then I can't throw afterwards. So like, we gotta actually win. Oh well, never mind. I'm gonna throw. Depending on how well my team does, I'm gonna decide whether I win or throw. It does not really matter. I just like wanted to not take forever, so I wanted to be over in like 3 rounds. You know. Oh, he's been slowed down. I'm just gonna like follow this guy. Okay, no, they're winning. You know what? I'm not gonna steal from him. They're winning, so like I don't want this to not be the case now. I want it to be over as fast as possible. Wow, good play. Holy shit, they're great. These guys are good. I'm just gonna drive around and have a fun time. Oh, you can break that. Felt like a solid wall you would be able to break. At least it looked like one. Trying to block him a little bit. Just to BM a little bit, you know. This guy's just driving around circles around the arena. That's all he's doing. Oh, there's that guy in the fucking truck. Weird as hell. If they're winning, just let them like win, dude. It'll be over quicker. Person signups also had like 3 Steam codes, but only one worked. You think they like used one and then like brought the game back to GameStop? Like GameStop didn't know that there were like Steam codes inside, so like what people did is like they'd buy the disc, use the code, and then bring it back. It was sealed. Well, maybe they like resealed it, you know, at the store. It'd be scummy. Maybe they did that. You wouldn't know. This arena is kind of fun. Lamau. You know, flipping here is actually like a strategy. Okay, never mind. I actually thought it would work for a second. You know, he got me good. He got me stuck on this thing for some reason, somehow. Yeah, I shouldn't be trying to win anyway. Like, I should be trying to throw. Let me steal the crown from my teammate who was slowed down if he doesn't lose it beforehand. You know, trying to be a team player or whatever. Okay, he lost it. Let me follow my other teammate and like ram into him so the enemies can steal the crown from him. I love playing against my own team. It is fun. It is good fun. Come on, Mohammed, you can get him. He's done it. Good job, Mohammed. Let me just tap him just in case. I'm gonna take this from him. Never mind, he's gonna avoid it. They're so bad at like tagging their own teammate, man. Yoink. And now I'm gonna like drive off and give it to somebody else. Please take it from me. Please take it from me. Thank you. There you go, you're welcome. Now I'm gonna do the same with my teammate. I'm gonna take it from my teammate, pretend to be like, you know, oh, I'm trying to get it from you. No, you could have slowed down for a second, man. Oh well, somebody else took it. I think. There you go. My last teammate is over here. Hold on. Royal, come back here. Come back here. You piece of shit. And then I'm just like, relay it. There you go. It's that easy. Messes up. You know that's an actual strategy. In some arenas, it doesn't work well on this one, but that is like a genuine strategy, like to roll over sometimes, because especially when you drop down from somewhere and you roll over, it teleports you back up after a second. So if you time it right, you can drop off when somebody's chasing you, roll over, they will overshoot because they don't roll over, and they can't touch you in time to like take the crown from you or something. And then you teleport back up and they have to drive around again. It's a genuine strategy. I've done it many a times. Either way, now we just gotta lose the next 2 rounds, and I'm gonna do my best to facilitate that. Although for flag rush, I will always just camp the enemy flag, because that shit's funny as hell. That being said, I believe this is survival. I didn't actually read what it said. I'm just gonna have to look at my car for 5 minutes because somebody's on a fucking old Xbox. No, it's flag rush. Let's go. But I am attacking this first. No, I'm not. We're not attacking. Fuck that. That's the code. Well, why don't you try using it, Smile? For some reason, you don't start near a flag anymore. I have the game? Well, sucks to be you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grief my team instead. They're all doing the flag camping thing anyway. You can farm like the 9 flags on me. Isn't that fun? Although if I can slip by, that would be pretty funny. Why are you scoring? Stop scoring. Stop it. Stop scoring. No, I'm not letting you score, Spanky. I'm not letting you score. Mohammed, get him. Mohammed, get him. Come on. You can do it, Mohammed. Let's go. Good job. Okay, now you can deny me. There you go. I'm just helping you out here, you know? You see this Spanky guy? Good job. You got him. I'm on your team. I'm on your team. Get him! Get him! Let's go. I love griefing my team. This is what I will do next round as well. I will just camp the flag because it's so fucking fun. I don't even know what's happening, man. I'm just spinning. Oh shit, he picked up the flag without getting tagged. You know what? I can do this too. I'll try to score at least once. I'll try to score at least once. Wow, this is easy. Scoring is so easy in this game mode, what the heck? And this map much harder. Mohammed is doing a bad job. I gotta say he's doing a pretty bad job. Matter of fact, their entire defense seems to be doing a pretty terrible job overall with how much my team has scored. Like, what the hell? I did an okay job blocking me there, but you know. I mean, I'll just be camping the flag this round. I don't care if we win or lose. Ideally, we don't win. Ideally, we just let them cap so that this is over more quickly. And I don't have to play this anymore. That would be nice. That would be very cool. That'd be pretty cool, I think. We've got 3 people doing this now. Oh no, dude. This is gonna be AIDS, dude. This is gonna be AIDS if you're trying to get a flag out of here, man. Alright, they've done it. Cool. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna chase them. I'm just gonna sit around here. I want them to cap. But if I get to deny some flags and grab some points, I gladly will. Oh, he got one. Good job. You're not getting out of here, buddy. You're driving the fucking truck. Like, come on. You're driving the semi-truck. You really think I'd just let you get away with this? You think I'd let you get away with this? Even his teammate is trying to help him out. I'm just chilling, dude. And this map is pretty tough to do with flag camping. There's some maps where it's quite effective. This one not so much. Because it's very small, they have a lot of like free space they can approach from. The way they like fucking ram me is so funny. Whoops. Oh, you got one. Remember the game codes worked, but the DLC ones were invalid? Right. Well, there you go. Let them cap, team. Let them cap. Please. Just let them win. Yoink! It's always funny. I just love bullying this guy. It's like bullying him. It's tied right now. Don't tell me it's actually gonna end in a tie. One of them please cap. God damn it. It's actually gonna be a tie. Fuck off. Oh, we win because our last flag was scored like 3 seconds earlier? No! This is gonna go on for longer. God damn it. I'll be here forever. Oh, what, it has an ad for Terry, Limbo, and Isaac Physical, which I have. I just happened to stop by the store at exactly the right moment. Probably, yeah. You probably did. End it! I don't want to be here anymore. Well, survival is easy to throw because you can just yeet yourself into the enemy and instantly lose. And then you can like block your teammates and let them get heated as well. You're at one of each and I just bought them all. Well, well. One on their team left? What the fuck? Do we actually have to win now? Oh, man. Fine, I'll try. Maybe we can win, I guess. Muhammad left. I guess he was too mauled. He was getting owned. Someone's gonna go down the central line. You know it. Never mind, they're not schizo enough to do that. Is this motherfucker trying to hide back here? Yeah, how'd that go for you? Look, these guys understand that they need to, like, lose quickly. They get it. See, he's doing the flipping strat. It didn't quite work for him. But he was trying it. He saw me coming at him at full steam. Anyway, now we just have to survive for more than like 10 seconds and we win. So that's nice, I guess. Can't believe, despite my best efforts to throw, we're actually winning. Really says a lot. I don't think I even have to move. Like, we have to survive for 30 seconds. I literally just have to drive around the outside of the arena for long enough, and I will leave. Sonoborg seems to understand that if he just doesn't do anything, we'll be fine. It'll be over quickly. Well, one more round of this and it's gonna be frickin' Team King again. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Wow, that was really worth the time. I gotta wait for like 8 minutes again until everybody's loaded. Cause that always takes so long. Cause these motherfuckers are on like a fucking Xbox from 2013. Surprised this game even fucking runs on that console. I mean, I guess it was primarily developed on it, but still, you know. Well, they better let us win this time. If they don't, I'll be mighty upset. I'll try to actually play this time. I won't just like pass the crown. I'll actually play. This game is unplayable on Xbox One, but I guess some people unplayable is what they're used to. True, true. So true. So true. I'm gonna drive down the fucking center. You can't stop me. It worked. It worked. So true, bestie. Now, without the bestie part, you don't need that part. Is this the guy I was griefing last time? I think it is. I guess he's waiting to be able to grab it off of me. I guess he's taking it off of me immediately. That's pretty good. We are now winning. What a surprise. Andre, you can't. Come on now, Andre. No, he's mine. He's mine. Yoink. You're a king. Thank you, Forza. That's very kind of you. You gotta try some funky stuff. You can't just drive in a circle forever. They're gonna cut you off someday, you know? You gotta switch it up a little bit. Just drive into me. I'm just gonna keep going, okay, teammates? I'm just gonna keep going. If you wanna grab the crown off of me, just hit me. It's that easy, man. I'm just gonna keep driving for now. Come on, Spanky. Let's go. I blocked him from attacking you, man. It worked out perfectly. Hey, they have free? You can't have that. Come on now. This guy's in a freaking truck. This shouldn't be a problem at all. Royal, you got this. Come on, Alex. You did it. Congratulations. Now I gotta take it from Spanky again. There you go. Oh, baby. The teamwork, man. The teamwork! Like a well-oiled machine. We're just gonna keep passing it between the two of us. Just like that. That's gonna block him, but oh well. I was hoping you'd do that. Because now I can take it from him. He's gonna try to do some funky stuff by dropping down on the other side. I'm not gonna take the risk of going up top. You gotta really predict where he's gonna go. He's driving unpredictably. Trying to make himself a smart guy. But you're just a fart smeller. You're not a smart fella. Nice try. Where's that guy? On his... Why is Spanky on his side? What did he do? How did that happen? That's outrageous. They're all just like on their side. Alright, we won. Look, it's over. That's all that matters. I'm free. Apparently I was MVP. Spent the longest time as king on my team. Would you look at that? Anyway, got a car I already had, so that's cool. I mostly did it for the points. Which means I'll be able to grab the other car that I want. That I might not have. I probably already have, let's be honest. Don't know for sure, though. No, apparently I didn't have it yet. Just look at that. Got a wheel spin, too. Pog. Got some accolades. Just claim those, I suppose. Alright. Now that we're done here. I am done here as well. I'm gonna pivot to a different game. It's going to be Vampire Survivors. A game that I've had my eyes on for a week now. And I've just not bought until now. However, I'm quickly also gonna take a break. I'll be right back. It's gonna take a piss real quick. I'll return in a second. So true, bestie. So true. So true. So true, bestie. So true. So true. So true. So true. Okay, first things first. Before I even open up this game, open up the volume mixer, because it's going to be my first time ever launching it. So you damn well know it's going to be loud as hell. Probably rape your ears if I don't respond quickly. And turn it down. That was close. That was close. That could have been pretty bad, but I responded in time. Okay, so first of all, I think you can play some controller as well. And I will. Because it's basically a controller game, but yeah. Why is everyone playing this game exactly? Because, some YouTuber, Splatty something, made a video about it, being like, hey, this game is cool. And then NL played it, and, you know, things just happened from there. But yeah. Like, once NL, you know, like, makes a video, like plays a game like this, it's like, okay, yeah, that, you know, everybody's gonna play it. But it's also very fun. And from what I've seen, at least, it seems very fun. Can I make the game full screen? First of all, let me turn all those off. You cannot make this game full screen. First things first. Secondly, as you can see nothing. So clearly game capture seems to not work with this game. game capture seems to just not be a thing that works. So we'll do window capture instead, I suppose. Window capture. There you go. That seems to work immediately. So there you go. Just move that to the bottom. There's not much I can do about the borders, because F11. Okay, F11 makes it full screen. The borders on the left and right are always there. There's nothing I can do about that. There you go. That's as good as the screen region is gonna get, I think. But yeah, what? Why is it like this? Anyway, so you can make it full screen, just press F11 like you usually do. Yeah, so this is a game you play on controller. The idea is very simple. It's you'll understand the concept of the game very quickly, okay? You'll get what the game is about almost instantaneously. It really isn't hard. I hate how if you ever tab out, you gotta like do that though. There's no mention of game capture issues with this game on Google. Okay. Why didn't it work then? Let me try it again. Game capture. Specific window. Vampire Survivors. Move to bottom. Why isn't it working? So clearly, it doesn't work with game capture. It works completely fine with window capture. So honestly, Google is full of shit. Anyway, it's a very simple game. You just it's an auto battler, you know, basically. You just go around and dodge and shit. Like literally all I'm doing is moving my character. He's attacking automatically. All I have to do is move. And yeah, that's all I do. That's all I do. I accidentally hit the print key, my computer froze. Don't do that on Twitch. How dare you? How dare you try to take a screenshot? Why would you ever do that, man? So yeah, it's a fun game. You just go around, you just try to dodge and all that shit. Or whatever. I don't know, man. Give me the axe, why not? Why not? You just pick up upgrades as you level up and shit. I doubt I'll win my first run, but it's always worth trying. I wouldn't mind getting you upgraded weapons and all that stuff, obviously. And as you go on, enemies get harder, and there's more of them. And all that stuff, as you'd expect. Anyway, it's not. You don't have to explain this game to anybody. It's a very mindless experience for the most part. I mean, you gotta still use your brain to like dodge and all that. Gotta move right. It's just an IO game. Yeah, I mean it's $2 on Steam, but it is very fun to watch. And when something is fun to watch to me, that usually means it's also fun to play. So I want to play it a bit. Give me armor. Fuck it, dude. That's HP, right? Yeah, that's HP, okay. Nothing special there, then. I need more XP, dude. That's a swarm of bats, huh? Just a swarm of them. There's more. Well, wait, there's more. Oh, there's another one. I should probably not be running into enemies, because that's gonna kill me. I'm going to die if I do that. Man, it's slow at first, huh? Man, it's slow. I just need to, like, get that XP. But I also can't get it when there's enemies in the way. I gotta kite really well. Might as well go up here and grab this. It doesn't disappear ever, by the way. Alright, that's what this game made me think of. What made it? What did you make? What did it make you think of? Yeah, sure. Give me spinach. Why not? I want to determine my loadout here. You know. Chest. Fat chest. Okay. Yeah. Upgrade the King Bible. Loot chest, baby. Oh, baby, loot. Dopamine. Dopamine. Alright, it's another axe. It's another axe. That's cool. I've now got 2 axes that I throw. I guess that I picked up a power-up that freezes enemies. I guess that's what was in the fire there. Yeah, the fires have like power-ups in them usually. Or healing and stuff like that. There's a lot of skeletons, huh? I can already tell you, this is Devil Daggers 2D version. Never heard of Devil Daggers, but I'll take your word for it. Anyway, like I can already tell you, the bitrate does not like this game at all. Like the bitrate is gonna eat shit the further we get. Or have you not? I'm pretty sure I've not heard of Devil Daggers before. I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell, that's for sure. It does not sound familiar. There's no familiar tune, you know? A bunch of ghosts now? Oh. The ghosts are easier to kill than the skeletons, so... Maybe I have and I'm just not remembering, but like, you know. It doesn't ring a bell at all. Let me upgrade whip. That way I can actually like hit both ways. It's still only like above me really, but you know, I don't have to like face towards an enemy anymore just to be able to hit them. I can actually run away and still do damage. Now the play is to like quickly turn around and get both hits on the same side. That's the tech. But you don't have to, you know, try to go crazy with the tech yet. Because I'm pretty sure beating your first run is almost impossible anyway. It's just a pretty big trend. It's a Doom-looking thing where you shoot below your hand. Oh! Is that Devil Daggers? I thought that was like Dusk or whatever. More axes, dude. More axes. Yeah, I can't really get past the flowers, but I can just chill in here and kill everything. Oh, well, the flowers disappeared. Looks like Dusky, but it's a circle between. Oh, okay, so that's a separate thing. Anyway, what's this? Oh, it's a freezer. Okay. That's what Devil Daggers is. Yeah, okay, no, I've definitely seen it before then. I just didn't know that that's what it was called, you know? I didn't know it was called that. These green dudes are hella tanky, man. I don't know how I feel about that. Give me another Bible, man. Give me another Bible. I keep running into enemies. I should probably avoid doing that, but there's also XP in there that I desperately want. I also want what's in that chest, but I can't really get it right now, huh? I should also just break some of these fires in case there's HP in them. They all have money. Oh well. I guess they all had money. Oh, there's HP down here. I left some behind. Nice. Alright, perfect. Keep running into enemies. That's what you want to do. Give me that. I thought you could skip this somehow. What the? That's another whip level, I think? I thought you can skip the chest. How do you skip the chest? I gotta ask Cole about that. And I leveled up again as well. More Bible. More Bible, why not? The Bible kinda good. The Bible kinda good, though. It's all about movement, man. It's like a bullet hell game, you know? You just gotta move correctly. Yeah, I'm not doing well. Thank you, Axe, for coming in the clutch there. Might as well just break as many of these campfires or whatever as I can. So I can get some, loot out of them. Also, there's some XP here. As you can see, it's already nowhere near enough anymore. Thank you, Bible, for finally coming in the clutch. What's this, money? Oh yeah. I have a bad thing about the big red bat. That's kind of scary. It's kind of a scary looking enemy. Don't know how to feel about that. Swarm got me good. If only more of my attacks had some sort of piercing capabilities. Oh man, wouldn't that be nice? Well, I did kill that mantis. Fuck it, let's open the chest. Oh, a triple! It's a triple chest. Holy shit, dude. It's just 3 whips. Really, dude? Really, bro? Well, I guess my whip is leveled up like crazy. So that's nice. I'll keep opening shit, dude. There's gotta be a way to skip the frickin' chest, man. You know what? I'm gonna message Cole about this right now. There's not even a Steam overlay. Okay, I'm messaging Cole about it anyway. How do I skip chests? Animation. There you go. Like, surely he's gonna answer me. Because he's been playing this game. He should know. I'll await his answer. Now I have to just do this again. There you go. Thanks for the healing. Appreciate that as well. Okay. Yeah, that's a fucking silver bat. Look at that shit. What a fucker. He's silver, man. He's like shiny, whatever. What the hell's going on with that, man? Don't like the influx of these red bats spawning. Because they seem very tanky. Like, they're just bats, but they also seem hella tanky. Surely Cole will answer me. Copium. Surely he will. Copium. Yo, look at the XP I left behind down here. No wonder I'm struggling to level up and leaving so much XP behind. Leave them alone so we can kill them fast enough? Yeah, but I need to kill them to get XP. And at some point, it'll probably spawn nothing but the bats, so... That's kind of what I'm worried about, you know? At least an axe will kind of, like, kill stuff decently fast still. Yeah, I can squeeze through here, let's go. Easy. Fuck your flowers. You're not keeping me contained, flowers. You're not keeping me contained. I gotta go back to where I came from. There must be XP up here that I just left behind. There's XP all over the place that I left behind, but especially up here, look at all this stuff. Give me more axe penetration. That seems very helpful. More HP. Love that. Look at all the XP up here. That's a lot of skeletons that just spawned. It's a horde, dude. Alright, get through the... Make a wall in the horde, and then suddenly it's pretty good. That big mantis is a boss, obviously. Like, he's hella tanky. What's this? It's just a bunch of money. By the way, one other reason why I chose to play this today is mostly because it works with controller, and I already have the controller plugged in, so, you know, like, you can play this on keyboard as well, obviously. But the controller, you get to, like, move slowly a little bit, which is nice sometimes. Sometimes you want that, you know? I need to get out of here. There's too many skeletons around. There's just too many enemies. Too many damn skeletons. Just gotta keep moving. I can never stop moving. Problem is I then also can't collect experience, but, you know. I can backtrack. The problem I'm having right now is that my axes aren't killing anything. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh well. Anyway, I got some achievements. 9 of them. Namely. I unlocked garlic. I unlocked clock lancet. Okay. Like lots of weapons and stuff. Bracer. Sure. Empty tome. Sure. Crown. Sure. Look, I wasn't killing shit. I couldn't do anything, man. Couldn't do anything, man. So I have 10 minutes with any character. Well, I did that. I'm not gonna play this on full screen, by the way. It's too much of a hassle. I'll just play in windowed and there you go. Resize the capture. There we go. I got crown. What else? I got wings. What was the last 2? I wasn't paying attention. Hollow heart. And Peachon. Okay. Anyway, now this is where the magic happens. You can upgrade stuff and you can unlock new characters and there's all kinds of shit that you want. I have 500 coins. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, mind you. Effects lasting longer. That's good with the Bible. Sure, you know what? Let's buy some of that. I don't really have much else. And then I can unlock a new character. I mean, Imelda is like hella cheap. Starts with a magic wand. Might as well unlock you. You start with that. And then you start with daggers. Alright, let's play you. You have a magic wand. It automatically shoots at an enemy. It automatically shoots at an enemy. Sure. 2 projectiles, why not? Level it up early. See what you can do. Give me XP. Give me all of the XP. I'm chasing it down, dude. To the ends of the earth. Garlic. That's like a damage aura around you. That is pretty good. Sure. Why not? Give me more of that good stuff, but also more of the money, which I desperately need. Look, for 10 minutes for a first run ain't that bad. It ain't that bad at all. I'm still one-shotting everything with a wand, that's nice. The garlic aura is also good. It basically one-shots the bats. Like, I don't even have to worry about it. Just run through the normal bats and they'll just die. I feel like Spinach is always good. Because it's just more damage. That's a lot of XP that guy dropped. That's nice, dude. That's nice. Love that. Love that. The thing with garlic, like why it's so good is because like you need to be close to pick up the XP anyway. And you need to be close to deal damage with garlic. So it's like the perfect combo, man. Empty Tome. Reduces weapons cooldown by 8%. Sure. Oh shit. Try not to die, buddy. Make the wand fire a bit faster. It is noticeably faster, even at just 8%. For sure the bats can't even hurt me, yeah. Like they're just getting destroyed by my garlic aura. It's just destroying them. They straight up cannot get close to me. I'm gonna make it stronger. It is now bigger. Oh, baby, look at that, man. It's just like a hot knife through butter. Isn't that beautiful? Ain't that something? There's lots of money just lying around. I mean, don't mind if I do, right? I need it anyway. Give me Bracer. The garlic is so good. I gotta use it while like it's only these bats spawning. Because I can just like run through them and they will die. Like while it's just these easily killed chump enemies, they'll die in one hit to the garlic. I gotta abuse that. Skeletons still die pretty quickly, but it takes a couple of hits. Yeah, more wands. Gotta level up my main weapon. I think you want to go hard into like few weapons and not go wide too early with different weapons. Is Entity out of the bat storm? I could. Don't get me wrong, I could. I really want to kill that like glowing bat because that's basically a boss, right? It's gonna drop a chest when I kill it. Literally gonna drop a bat chest. Can you believe it? Oh shit, I should probably not stand still. Should probably not do that. You know, give me a Bible though. Sorry, I'm already getting kind of close anyway. Shut up. Look, it's a Twitch emote. What's the matter? You scared of people using Twitch emotes? The ghosts die instantly. Never mind, they don't die instantly. I need healing. You should stop being a dumbass. Stop getting hit so much, you know? Maybe this is a game more suited to keyboard at the end of the day. I'm enjoying just like sitting back though with my controller in my lap. Can't wait for it to run out of battery and I just die. That's gonna be funny. You can pause the game. Okay, you can pause the game. Just in case. Gotta be sure, you know? Better safe than sorry. Magic wand me? 3 projectiles? Is pretty good. That's healing, baby. That's HP, baby. You love to see it. Look at all that XP as well. Juicy. So there's 2 bosses in here. I don't know if the Mantis counts as a boss. I'm assuming it does. There's only one. Whenever there's only one type of enemy, it's usually because they're a boss. Hey. Anyway, that's another ball sack. I mean garlic. You can't tell me that don't look like a bit of a ball sack, man. You can't tell me that don't look like a bit of a ball sack. So knockback on the wand is quite nice. just like having a fun time. Walking around, and these fuckers show up trying to kill me, man. It's messed up. Kinda wanna leave that chicken on the floor for later. Probably collecting some XP, so I'll be doing that. All the, you know, the enemy density is low with these green fuckers. Sure, let's take the bird, why not? Bird seems pretty good. Oh, it's shooting at the circling zone, I see. That makes sense, I mean that's what it said it would do. I just wasn't sure what it meant. But now, you know, that I see what it means, it makes perfect sense, actually. Makes perfect sense. Look at that shit, man. Look at it go. It's just good. It's just good crowd control. Well, everything is. It's kind of the point of the game, right? I guess what I want to do is kind of like walk in a circle around this crowd. However, I cannot walk as fast as that thing is circling, so never mind. Yeah, I wasn't getting hit by the bat there, by the way. I was getting hit by the dude getting pushed by the bats. It's kind of messed up, honestly. Stop pushing enemies into me. I know I left some chicken behind, I just gotta get back up there. Which is proving increasingly difficult. So you know what, I'll just keep going down for now. Yeah, well, there's a reason why you should never take a bat storm head on anyway. Oh, look at all that juice XP. Let's go. More garlic, dude. Make it even better. Because so far, garlic has been serving me really well. I cannot complain about it. Look how tanky this guy is, though, compared to the other bats. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna get into the territory again where I lost last time, except I would argue it's going a bit better, maybe? Perhaps? Hello, what is this? Hello, Val. This is Vampire Survivors. It's a pretty self-explanatory game. All I do is move. All I'm controlling right now is using my left thumb to move the stick around on the joystick to move the character. And then the attacks all happen automatically and you just collect loot. It's like the simplest game ever made. This is literally like a 4-year-old kid could play this. And for some reason, at least every time I've watched somebody play it, it is one of the most satisfying things ever. So, you know. That's why I'm playing it myself now. It's a little like a sleeper hit, the earliest sleeper hit of 2022. The first breakout game of the year, you know? Is good fun, man. Just walking around, you know, collecting XP, getting loot, trying to live as endless hordes of monsters walk towards me menacingly. And sometimes fly really quickly and like push other enemies into me, which leads me to take, you know, a lot of damage. Which is a bit messed up in my opinion, but also it is what it is. Wouldn't mind some healing. I know I don't deserve it, but I wouldn't mind having it. Should probably just move like a normal person. There's some healing. Beautiful. That's a big mantis, dude. That's a lot of flowers, too. Yeah, okay, I wasn't gonna get out of that. Oh well. I lived for about as long as I did last time. Did I get any money? I got, like, no money. Sure, let's increase my damage. Maybe that's gonna help. Let's play as this character again. She seemed better than the whip guy. Because the wand is just, like, nice. You know, it automatically shoots at an enemy. I don't have to, like, worry about my positioning too much when aiming. It's just gonna kill shit automatically for me. Naturally, it lacks piercing capabilities, which is a bit messed up. Give me a Bible. Oh, come on. Don't get hit by the earliest enemies. I wouldn't mind picking up some garlic again early. That stuff was fun. Anyway, the goal of the game is to just survive. The goal of the game is just live. You're just supposed to not die. Which is hard sometimes. Such is life. You give me garlic, honestly. I wouldn't mind leveling up my wand, but also... Garlic kinda cracked against these bats. They, like, literally die in one hit from it. It's nice because it gives me a bit of an aura to work with here. Actually, these enemies will not die in one hit. At least these little bats will, so that's nice. Just gotta keep going like that. Enjoy life. Go around collecting XP and all that. Yeah, I leveled up my magic wand, dude. Got some HP in it. Bro, I need XP. I need XP, man. I need XP, man. I need XP, man. Give me more of it. I need more XP. Alright. How you doing, by the way, Val? XP on me. How's it going? Oh, let's go. Projectile speed doesn't really matter. I guess I'll take the whip. Lots of bats. Look at the garlic just eating the bats, man. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, just finished babysitting a chat for 9 hours. Was Daniel streaming for 9 whole hours? Jeez, dude. How's the new Pokemon game? I think it's kind of bland looking, but I'm sure Dan enjoyed it. I'm sure he had a fun time. I'm just not much of a Pokemon guy in general, so you know, it didn't catch my interest. He did? That's nice. Because I've watched Raccoon play it. He somehow got like a pre-release build and then just played like an emulated version. And it just seemed meh. You know? Like, it's Pokemon, but it's Pokemon. I think I need this. I know there's like some hard-coded synergies where you need like certain combinations. Now, it's ambitious of me to even think of those because there's no way I'm living long enough to ever make any of them work, but, you know, it's the idea that counts. I'm gonna go around and collect some XP in the meantime. Chat was either people talking about stuff happening on stream, people asking if the game's worth buying, and people saying the game looks like shit. Ah, so yeah, the only 3 options that matter when talking about video games. Some Pokemon at like a 4 FPS animation. You know the funniest shit about Pokemon games to me is, as somebody like who's only watching from the outside, literally every single time there's a new Pokemon game, everybody is excited for it coming out, like every Pokemon fan, and then they play it, they buy it and they play it, and then every Pokemon fan is like, this game is shit, I hate it, and then they buy the next Pokemon game. Like, rinse and repeat. Like, Game Freak or whoever's making the games, they don't have to try making good games. Because people will just buy them anyway. And people will keep buying them. It doesn't even matter if the games are good or not, they'll just buy them anyway. It's literally like an infinite money cheat. They figured out an infinite money glitch. which is just, you know, keep making the same fucking game over and over again. I do find it funny as well, though, when Pokemon fans are then like, oh, I can't believe they like reused animations for these Pokemon that they've already had animations for. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are console gamers, including Nintendo players or Pokemon fans or whatever, so obsessed with like the wheel having to be reinvented every single time a new game comes out for an existing franchise? Like, I saw people criticizing this as well when like some of the early Elden Ring footage, like, you know, from like the online test was revealed. And people were like, wow, I can't believe they reused animations from Dark Souls for this game. What the fuck? And I'm just like, hell yeah, they should. Like, why change a working animation that works for what they want to use it for? Who cares? Who gives a shit, man? Like, yeah, they reused the animation. Good on them. They saved some time and, you know, managed to develop something, like, spend that time developing something more important. It's fucking stupid, man. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Give me the crown, dude. I need more XP. I'm not leveling up fast enough. I'm bad at collecting XP. I'm not making enough XP, so every XP I collect needs to count more. It's just like playing Isaac for real, for real. You just have an orbital, and you try to get it to hit as many enemies as possible, as many times as possible. These guys are just too tanky, though. They're not dying, dude. I've been hitting these guys for so long, and they're not dying. And then I keep like getting myself hit by them for no reason at all. What? I guess that had like something in it that killed everything. Alright. Free loot. Oh, I managed to finally skip a chest animation. Cool. Yeah, I can save myself some time by just doing that. Keep leveling up the wand, why not? It's hella cracked. Look at my wand, dude. Look at how fast it's shooting. It's cracked as hell now. Now we're talking. Those are some significant upgrades. All it took was breaking this and getting, like, a power-up that killed every enemy on the screen. God knows what happened, but I appreciate it, because it gave me a lot of resources. I need those two. Blow up the garlic a little bit. It's about time. Zombie snoop. That's basically what it was, yeah. It killed everything on the screen. I don't mind, I don't mind. These bats don't have anything on me, but I'm more so worried about the stuff that they're pushing around, so I'll still dodge anyway. Like, the bats are not the problem, or the bat swarms even. It's when they push around other enemies that don't die instantly to my garlic. The bats die instantly to my garlic, but the enemies they push around don't. Which is the scary part. Like, I can dodge the bats, or well, I don't even have to dodge the bats. I can just eat through them like a, you know, like they're butter, and I'm a hot knife. An analogy that I've used frequently now. Give me the axe. I need another weapon. My damage output is lacking. Even though a level 1 axe isn't gonna make a huge difference. It's the principle that matters. Hot knives in your area. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. Look at all that XP I'm leaving on the floor. I need that. I need that experience. Please, ma'am, just a crumb of experience. It's funny how the gamepad overrides whatever the joystick does as well. Why'd they ever feel the need to call it a joystick, by the way? It feels like a very, just unfortunate way to name the controller scheme thing, you know? Like, why call it a joystick? I mean, I get it because it brings you joy playing a video game or whatever, but it sounds like a double entendre, you know? Or at least it's turned into that over the years. I feel like if they hadn't called it joystick, maybe it wouldn't have stuck so much. But because they chose to call it joystick, you know? It became a double entendre. I'm not the problem, is what I'm trying to say. Society is. Pull on the joystick. Pull up on the joystick. See what happens. Why do I keep running into enemies? Okay, you know what? I left some chicken up here, I'm pretty sure. I'd like to pick that up. I think I left some chicken up here. I'm not sure. Which is the scary part. I'm not sure. And there's a lot of tanky enemies. Mom, please help me. I'm scared. Please come pick me up. These enemies are very tanky and they're not dying easily. At least you can still run away from them. Might as well grab the money. Even if it's a 1 coin. Is a single coin even worth picking up? No, not really. Also, it's guaranteed 100% a sex reference from the tech devs. That's messed up, because they were marketing that shit towards children. Don't they know that it's messed up to market sex towards children? Well, to be fair, that's what every company does anyway, but still, you know. You ever seen Minecraft? Shit's degenerate, man. I'm just going around, like, collecting the little fucking crumbs of XP that are on the floor. I can squeeze through here. This is possible. There you go. Easily, might I add. Easily. And if only these bosses would die. That would be nice. There you go. Yep, Google search confirmed it. What the fuck? It was on purpose? What the fuck? Is this allowed? They originate from George Stick, though. What? Tell me this homie's name was actually, like, Stick? Like his last name was fucking Stick? That's fucked up. That's messed up, man. Oh, another chest. Why, thank you. Oh, it's a triple, dude! Pog! I need to get through these skeletons, man. Thankfully, they're dying pretty quickly. And pretty easily. At least these skeletons are dying pretty easily. That's nice. I'd love to see that. Lots of enemies, but if they're easily killed, then I am not too worried. I should really stop just walking into enemies, man. Give me spinach. I think more damage is also going to help me a lot here. Because more enemies means more chances of experience dropping, which means more experience, which means more loot. Sure, give me empty tome. More torches. None of them have HP in them, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna slowly make my way through here. Just slowly make my way through the crowd. What is that? What is that? Suction! Okay, that's what it is. Oh, baby! Oh my god! I've leveled up so much from that. That's incredible. All that XP I was leaving behind, man. Now you know why. That's so good. Good power up, good power up. Yes, you can find those sometimes as well. I just upgraded my wand to max off the back of that. That's how goated that was. The ghosts I kill pretty quickly, so that's nice. Unfortunately, everything else is kind of tanky. So it's just a crowd forming, chasing me down. Bit scary. So what's this game about? Again, you just survive. It's in the name. You just survive. You only walk, like, the only interfacing you do with the game is you walk around and then you level up and like get loot and stuff. Like you get loot occasionally. I'm dead here. I'm so dead here. The ghosts were just pushing everything into me. That was impossible, man. Anyway, I unlocked some new achievements and shit, so that's pretty nice. I got a cross, vacuum. I found found a vacuum. That's what that was. Rosary was right when I killed everything. Cool. Streamer who yells goated, then proceeds to pet his goat every time something cool happens. It does sound kind of nice. I think more pickup range is nice. Let's get that. Start. Let's play as Pascalina, I suppose. There's a new map? Alright, I'll play the new map. Y'all, banger alert. That's like an easy first level. Okay, sure. You can hear the music, right? It's not too quiet. I hope. I'm already getting hit. I should, like, not do that. Yeah, so my projectile, like, pierces through a lot of enemies and, like, just bounces around and stuff. So I just want to walk in, like, big circles. Lightning ring strikes at random enemies. Sure. Why not? It is striking random enemies. It sure is. Look at that, man. So satisfying. So satisfying. Chance to freeze enemies in time. Sure. Oh, this is that. Okay, I saw Cole cheese the game with this one. Because it always fires like a clock, you know, at like the angle, so that was 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, now it's 5 o'clock, now it's gonna shoot at 6 o'clock, now it's 7 o'clock, and so on. When you get it upgraded, like, it shoots like hella fast, and like when enemies are frozen, they don't damage you, so you can just run through them. So if you time it right, you can just keep running through enemies with the clock thing. You just run in a circle, and like they'll never damage you. You can just cheese the game. Anyway, I need experience. Thank you very much. Increase my projectile speed. That's probably good for the Rune Tracer, which is my basic weapon. The faster this projectile moves, the better. Yeah, that was bad. I had to just get through there somehow. Usually these candles are where items stand. Unfortunately, it's gonna be hard for me to hit those. Broccoli! Look at all the broccoli, man. Yeah, so the difference between this map and the other one is just this one is just only horizontal. Or like it's much more limited in terms of vertical space, while the other one is, well, infinite basically. You can go wherever you want. And obviously there's different enemies here. I want to break this candlestick. There you go. I have a freaking coin in it. Yeah, I shouldn't bank on like actively looking for HP. I should just not get hit in the first place. 4 hit. Doing a bad job at that currently, but you know. I've also just been running away from all this XP. I should probably back around and actually try to pick it up. Like all this XP that I've just not been picking up. There you go. Rune Tracer. Let's level that bad boy up. It is my main weapon after all. Yeah, that pickup range upgrade is so helpful already. Look at this. I don't have to get anywhere near as close. You know what? Give me the fire wand. Okay. Now there's XP to be grabbed. I just ran into an enemy again. Hey, you know, happens to the best of us. Give me all that good stuff. Give me all that blue stuff. You see all this blue stuff? It's all mine. Let's make this better. It is faster now. You can tell, it's faster now. Okay. Give me all that good stuff. Attract orb. Increased range or more movement speed. Honestly, give me some frickin' speed, bro. I don't know if I need it, but give me some frickin' speed, bro. It sure does help being able to maneuver a little bit more quickly. Doing the whole wrap around a little bit more easily. Larry in chat, Pog. Larry in the chat. Larry in the chat. Epic Larry. Wouldn't mind getting the big whole fucking suction vacuum again. That'd be funny as hell. I don't know what these cabbages are doing, man. They're just kind of chilling, I guess. This is tight. And I somehow only got hit like one little time. More fire. More fire. Hit me with it. Tight. Flushed. Don't hit me with the flushed emoji. Can't handle it right now. This is a tough situation, you know? Okay. I think I'm breaking free though. I've broken free. More is HP. And by HP I mean XP. HP as well, because I've been getting hit like an idiot, but you know. Mainly I need XP. I gotta go collected, baby. Keep upgrading the Rune Tracer, man. The better this weapon becomes, the better for me. Why not the fire one too? It's pretty good. From my understanding of watching this game. Just dodge enemies faster, lol. Ah, yes. If only it were that easy. I see the chest. I see the chest. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go grab it. Just wanted to grab all the XP first. Alright. Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, sure, why not? The lightning ring? Cool, cool. That's a suicide bomber. Level up, that axe. Okay. Yo, there's some food, let's go. Some chicken. Hey, yo, there's some chicken here. Headless Kamikaze from Serious Sam. Are you a Serious Sam fan? Val? Are you a Serious Samuel enjoyer? I don't know, I've never played a game. I'm not like trying to like strike up any conversation about it. All I know is that there was like a new game, a new Serious Sam game recently. And it's like really popular with Russian people because a lot of the jokes are just like in-jokes about like Russian pop culture or whatever. That did a lot of damage, huh? I was hoping that I could outrun it, but I guess the explosive aura hit me. Oh well, there's HP down here. I was mostly like backpedaling now because, you know, XP and all that. More Rune Tracer, more Rune Tracer. That's a big cabbage. Thank you, Clock, for freezing those guys. Really good play. Very much appreciate it. Somehow still going. Somehow still going. Becoming a bit stressful though. Need more axes, man. Or better axes. I keep running. God damn it. Ah! I thought. Okay, like, I couldn't kill anything because I don't get control over what dies. But anyway, I survived 5 minutes with Pascalina, so that's cool, I guess. Let's play Imelda again. I like the Imelda. I did really well with Imelda. Let's go to the library, though. The knockback on the wand is nice. Actually, no, you know what? Let's do Pascalina, but on the Mad Forest. There you go. Yeah, that's more like it. That's what I want to do. Give me 10 garlic, thanks. Yeah, just give me a lot of garlic. Did you just stand there? I didn't know where to go, man. I just like didn't know where to go. I'm just hunting for experience now, okay? Cross. Aims and nearest enemy has a boomerang effect. Sure. Why not? That might actually be pretty good. Hopefully. Ideally, you want to keep like one enemy close to you on the one side and then the crowd of enemies on the other side. Naturally, that's not easy to accomplish, but it is possible. Yeah, sure, base damage up by 10. It's already one-shotting every enemy on the screen right now. Better get a damage up. Might as well. It does pierce, which is very nice. Obviously, that's what makes it really good. That's why the Rune Tracer is so good as well, because it pierces. Unfortunately, that also means that it, because it doesn't really, you can't really control necessarily when a Rune Tracer fires, you know, it's a bit tough. Can we play Garlic Phone too? No. No. Give me a tractor. I'm struggling with experience pickup right now, so some more range. Oh yeah, that's very nice. Gonna make this a lot easier. Gonna make this a lot easier. More money. That's a swarm of bats. But it did get eaten up by the cross, so that's nice. Give me a bracer. That was just a bad direction to walk in, but also red experience, baby. Give me Santa water, I guess. I gotta prioritize, like, dodging over everything else. I'm currently not doing that. I'm currently prioritizing walking towards experience, which is probably a bad idea. It's probably why I'm taking so much dumb damage. Yeah, I just like to play risky. It's just bats, man. Don't get scared by bats. It's just bats, dude. Now it's just skeletons, dude. Don't get scared by skeletons. Ah! Whatever, just tank it, honestly. It came from the wrong direction. Not much you can do at that point. Just accept it. Come on, dude. How many more of this stuff? That holy water, man. Sorry, Santa water, man. It's doing its work. Got its work cut out for it. Fires one more projectile. Hell yeah. Why did I walk into that sky? Why am I just like doing that? I think I should just play this on keyboard. But it also is like way healthier for my wrists and also for my posture in general to use a controller. So I'll keep doing that until I learn to not be a dumbass. Plus, look, I get to move slowly because of analog movement, you know? More Rune Tracer. It's kind of like my main weapon, you know? Like my main thing. It's the Rune Tracer. There's all the bullets bouncing around and shit. It's pretty nice. Interesting, so they bounce when they hit the border of the screen. They don't bounce when they hit like a wall or anything, because there's no walls here, so they just bounce when they hit the border of my screen. That's pretty funny. Interesting how simple like even the programming in this game is. Give me that. Quite intriguing. Sure. I don't even know if the Rune Tracer having more speed is necessarily good. I feel like you can hit the same enemy multiple times, technically. Maybe. And if it was slower, that's better, but... You know. I think it killing more enemies more quickly is also good. Like, I'm trying to get too meta now. I don't even know how the game works. I've been playing it for like an hour. Come on. Like, settle down here, buddy. You don't even know what you're talking about yet. Yo, red gem. Give me another level on the cross, why not? I hate this part of this wave, where there's like only a bunch of the green dudes, because they don't die very easily. But I guess this is a good time to just go around and collecting all the miscellaneous XP I left behind. It's not like anything that I'm really going up against dies easily. If it does, it's usually near me anyway. It's a bit fucked up though. In my opinion. That'd be cool, I think. It's pretty funny. I feel like the torches also just like spawn randomly, yeah. They do. They do. Oh, there's a lot of them over here. Might as well try to get them broken. So, do you like garlic? You've asked this question before, like literally within the past week. I am a noted garlic enjoyer. I enjoy eating garlic. I like the taste. And that being said, I don't eat it often. Mostly because whenever I do eat it, it's just because my mom puts it in something that she's cooking. And, well, right now we have like a warm meal twice a week at most, so, you know. I need more sustain. I have nowhere to go. I have nowhere to go. I'm also bad. I probably could have gone out there. Would you eat a whole ass garlic? Probably not. But, you know, I'm not opposed to it. Maybe buy a power-up if you can. I could get max health, but that doesn't seem worth it. Greed. More coins per rank. More movement speed. Why not? There you go. Fuck it, dude. Imelda, Mad Forest. A bull in one bite. Jeez, dude. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your... Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Thank you, King Bible, for finally showing up. Took you long enough. Dumbass. Okay. Try not to be like an absolute idiot this time around, like actually like avoid taking damage. That would be helpful, you know, like try to dodge and stuff. Try to like carve out a path where you can actually go. Don't try to like force your way through somewhere. If you can't go there, just don't go there. Instead, try to like, you know, go wherever there's space. And then if like there's something you want to pick up, come back later, you know? You gotta do a lot of at runtime decisions as to where you want to go. Fire one kind of cracked, huh? At least early on. Feels like it's kind of good. Problem with Pascalina was just in like in that last run is that got to a point where I kind of wanted to like go anywhere, and I couldn't go anywhere because, you know, there's no space for me to move. Oh, all these torches, man. That's wild. It's a very relaxing game. All things considered, even though I mean, obviously it gets stressful trying to, you know, dodge everything and stuff, but it is kind of relaxing. I do want this XP. There you go. Don't fall asleep. I won't. Don't worry about me. I am noted, haven't fallen asleep during a streamer. It's not true for everybody on his website anymore. There are lots of streamers that have just straight up fallen asleep. I mean, there are streamers that have streamed themselves just sleeping to begin with, which is something I would absolutely never do. Just because it seems like a horrible idea, mainly. Alright. Just keep it rolling, keep it going. You almost got another level. It's taking forever, but you did get another one. I don't know, take another attract orb, I guess. I really want new weapons. Yet. I want to upgrade the ones I have. And if I get passives, at least I want them to be, you know, stuff that helps me. Projectile speed doesn't really help me that much. Right now, at least. I wonder, it actually probably affects the Bible now that I think about it, so maybe it does help me a little bit. At least a little bit. Yeah, Fire Wand kind of cracked, by the way. Look at it go. More Magic Wand. Alright. Alright. Don't run into enemies, for the love of God. You keep doing it. Just did it again. Are those skeletons carrying whips? What the fuck? Is this allowed? Are they allowed to do that? There was a chicken up here somewhere. I don't think I'm ever gonna find it again. I think it's gone for good. I am never going to find it. You know what? Duplicator seems pretty good. Weapons firing an extra projectile? Seems pretty good. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Pretty sure it's like a rare pickup as well. At least it seems like it would be. problem is if I'm not leveling up quick enough here, because I'm just like running away from everything that's dying, I'm also not getting gear, and thus I'm getting outpaced by the enemies. Fires one projectile. Hit me with it, dude. Magic wand starting to become kind of cracked. But I also need to, like, you know, be able to actually get to the XP. Like, I'm trying my hardest here, you know? I really am. Thanks for that big experience injection. I love it. Okay. Now is a good phase with all the green dudes, because they're not gonna die quickly anyway. Go around and collect some XP that you left behind. Got a big aura, so it's easy to collect them. You just wanna grab all of it. It's kind of important. There really isn't that much around. Well, if you focus fire a single green dude, you can actually kill them. Kinda quick, that's crazy. What the hell? Yo, that's my chest. I'll pick it up in a second, don't worry, I'm not... Alright, you can take your time, just like get out of the way, please. I would love to pick that up, I guess I won't. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. It's fine, I'll wrap around a bit. I understand, I understand. Sometimes you just like, you know... You can't really make room. Another magic wand. Takes me to probably level... It's level 5. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, sure, give me another fire wand as well. Well, I'm actually doing kind of well against the green guys. Like, they're dying surprisingly quickly, which is a good sign. So that's a good start. What? Oh, those were like actual enemies. My brain just blanked out for a second and was like, oh yeah, I can walk through those. They don't hurt me for some reason. My subconscious mind was like, yeah, just run into those like black bats. They're not gonna hurt you. You'll be fine. I was not fine, clearly. Not that bad yet, though. Not that bad. I honestly level up the fire wand, man. It's doing work right now. It's doing work right now, man. I don't mind at all. Yeah, I remember there was some chicken up here. There you go. That was necessary damage to get out of there quickly. You always want to leave yourself the opening. You just want to look for the openings, you know? You want to look at your character and see... I think that's my problem, like what I've been doing sometimes is like focusing on enemies too much. Like look at them instead of just looking at myself. Because why am I looking at enemies anyway? They only do one thing. They walk towards me. That's all they do. The only type of different enemy is the swarm. And that one shows up so rarely. Like, I don't have to care about which enemies there are. I just have to see the sprites in my peripheral vision and see them, you know, walk towards me. Basically, I'm just looking for the biggest amount of green space I can find, and I want to walk there. Like, why am I overthinking it, trying to track the enemies? What's the point? I can literally, I could play this with my eyes glazed over, you know? I don't even have to be able to see everything, like, clearly. That being said, I'm pretty sure I need glasses. But yeah. So it's been working way better since. You know, just walk towards the big green space. And then if you see some XP or whatever, you can still grab it. If you need it desperately, like you kind of do right now. and then just keep moving. Keep it going, you know? The biggest green space. There you go. Right, oh, 2 chests. Having sex. Another magic wand. And a level up. Followed by another fire wand. That's what that is. Yeah, it was. I knew that was a fire wand. I don't know why I was confused for a second. I thought that was something I'd never seen before, even though it clearly is something I'd seen before. It's a fire wand. Just keep shooting them. Look at the amount of projectiles I'm shooting, man. It's beautiful. This is all I could have ever asked for. This is pretty bad. Squeeze in there. Yeah, a couple of hits. Rough, but it had to be done. Kind of running out of space a little bit. Not many places for me to go right now. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Squeeze out. There you go. I somehow got out of that. Oh, it's an insta-kill everything. That's what the rosary does. I just wanted to say that pickle is one of my favorite tastes. Not only that, but they smell amazing. It makes me go a little crazy, to be honest. Like I cannot get it far enough down my throat to be satisfied. I'm only satisfied when I feel those intense, powerful, salty, hot pumps of pickle juice down my throat. When I sit back on my heels, look up at pickle juice all over my mouth, slobber down my neck, hair all fucked up, wipe my mouth, the back of my arm, and ask, yeah, okay, where's it go on? Go on, what are you asking? What are you asking, Val? I don't know, give me a whip. It's an okay time for a whip. Well, there's a chest up here, I'll gladly take that. Myself, if I did a good job and cannot even speak because it drained my energy out of my mouth. That's when I'm satisfied. Congratulations. You somehow managed to sexualize pickles. I don't see the appeal of pickles, man. I was about to call them dickles as well. I don't see the appeal of pickles. I don't see it, man. I'm not one for sour foods much anyway, but like pickled foods, or like pickles and stuff, I don't know, man. Like pickles specifically is what we call pickled cucumbers, right? But there's technically, like, you can pickle any fruit or vegetable for the most part. So realistically, you know. It's starting to get a bit problematic there. Another fire wand, maybe. All right, you found a way out. You've found your way through the crowd. This is just what Astroworld was. Is just an Astroworld Travis Scott concert. You're just trying to make the most of it. There you go. Try not to get crushed in the backlines. All right. Pretty good, pretty good. It's based on... Yeah, okay, I assume that it was just... You replaced pickle with... cock instead. That seems about right. That seems about right. That's the operation, like, I was operating under in my head anyway while reading that whole thing. Good one, though, good one, though. What the fuck? That's the appropriate reaction. Give me the crown. That makes speed don't hurt right now. Lots of ghosts, huh? Coming from all kinds of directions. This is where I died last time on this map. Last time I had a good run anyway. Yeah. It's starting to get a bit hairy. It's getting a bit dicey in here. But it's still going. It's still going somehow. Don't know how, but it is still going. Oh no, you don't want to stand still against these swarms, man. The clock thing is helping so much as well. It's absurd. Just keep moving down for now. If you keep moving in one direction, it's much easier to dodge the swarms as well. You gotta obviously like wrap around and turn up, and I think now is around the time you can do that. Because now new enemies are starting to spawn, which means it's probably gonna become a bit clearer where you can go. Oh my god, it's so tight. Ah! It's so wild. I keep getting an Astro promoted tweet every now and then. Isn't it crazy how like 8 people just fucking died because someone was going around like injecting people with shit? Like what the fuck was going on? How did that happen? How was somebody just going around at this Travis Scott concert injecting people with like random shit? Like was it fucking Agent 47? Like I'm dead. I'm dead here. I'm dead. Decent run though, decent run though. Unlocked Arca. Okay, cool. How much money did I got? 500? Is that good enough for anything? Sure, more speed. I just refunded all my power-ups. By accident. Oh well, I can just buy them again. I had Magnet, I want to say I had Might? I had Duration. I had some Speed. And I want to say, well, you know what? Does it really matter? Movement speed. There you go. Start. Did unlock Arca. Can't play him yet. Actually, it was Agent 47. That's messed up, man. Let's try Pascalina again on the library. They give you some XP right here off the back, which is just, you know, 1 level right away. I love the Bible, man. I love me in Orbital. Some good stuff. I love me in Orbital. That's good shit. Level up that Rune Tracer, man. The higher level, the better. Look at that Bible just destroy those guys. Isn't that crazy? Okay, these are like just like some trees or whatever, but still. I'm still getting hit by them somehow. Santa water, why not? Maybe it's just a, you know, preference question. What the fuck, you're Christian? No, man, I just like the Bible in this game. It's pretty good. I feel like they should do like a reboot of the Bible. Shit's like, what, 2,000 years old? They should make a new one. Make up some new stories, you know? When can you do emotes without colons in Discord? You can. You can? I didn't know that. Maybe they changed how they work. Finally. You can probably still use them with the colons, obviously, like to search for them or whatever. You don't have to. Need to go right here at some point. There you go. Just to grab all this XP. Give me the laurel, man. It's kind of a crutch, but I kind of need it too. Just always find the biggest opening. Like your mom's pussy. That being said, I'm doing a horrible job at that, obviously. Yeah. Okay, nice. Level up that Bible, man. Level up that Bible, man. That was a sub emote? Interesting. I guess that's just how sub emotes work. No, maybe. Do normal emotes also work that way? Or is it just sub emotes? I guess it would make sense for sub emotes. Bible NFT. Sold by the Vatican for 10 billion Ethereum coins. Now we're talking, man. Now we're talking. Yeah, they should modernize the Bible. Mint it on the blockchain. You think somebody's already tried to mint the Bible on the blockchain? Who owns the Bible? I mean, surely it's just public domain, right? Anybody can print one if they wanted to. Like, you don't have to, like, ask somebody to, you know... Like, you don't have to, like, phone up the Pope and be like, hey, can I print my Bible? I'm sure it's just, like, it's just public domain, right? Like, anybody can print a Bible and release it if they want to. Shit's 2,000 years old, after all. Like, who's gonna... You know, the people that wrote the stories aren't alive anymore. So really, who cares? But then again, Walt Disney isn't alive anymore, and Mickey Mouse is still, you know... The copyright is never gonna run out, so... Realistically, I guess it's, real. There is a Bible NFT. Of course there is. Why am I not surprised? The whole space is so funny to me. But I've talked about it ad nauseum at this point. But it is very funny to me. How, like, disconnected from reality is and stuff. Bible quotes 4.01 Ethereum. Why would you pay for a Bible quote NFT? What's the purpose, man? Like, with a picture, at least, you know, like, you can be like, oh yeah, I can show off, like, I own this cool picture or whatever. You know, even if it looks like dog shit, which, like, 90% of them do. But, like, you know, at least it's got something. It's got artistic value to somebody. What's the point of owning a Bible quote? You can't even own it, it's public domain. The image, at least, like, could in theory have some form of copyright, so you owning it makes some, like, a semblance of sense, you know? Even if you don't actually own it. It makes some sense. But a Bible quote? Shit, shit pisses me off, man. Shit pisses me off, man. Just level up the Bible, man. Speak of the Bible, you know? Another laurel? Yanny? Laurel or Yanny? Fire wand, hell yeah. I don't know, I still don't know, like, how people can get Laurel and Yanny confused. Like, let's be honest with that video. If I was trying, I could hear both. I could hear both. Somehow. But that's because I was trying to hear Yanny. I only heard Laurel, for the most part. I don't know how people were hearing Yanny to begin with. Like, that seems kind of, like, insane to me. You know? I want this chest. Another Bible, baby. Look at all that XP, man. Mmm. Juicy. Give me an attractor. It's gonna make picking up this stuff a lot easier. Especially because I have so much lying around. Another rune tracer, hell yeah. dress is blue and black. Yeah, I knew. I saw that as well. Like, people were saying, is it white and gold or, like what, blue and black or whatever? I was like, I see the blue. I don't see the white, but I also don't see the black. It was blue, and then like the parts that were black on the original dress were gold because of the lighting. I never saw any white in that picture. Yeah, more Rune Tracer. I could have picked up that garlic, mind you, but Rune Tracer is kind of like my principal damage dealer right now. Look at how much work it's done over the past few minutes. It is beautiful. Look at all this XP. It's just up for the taking. Garlic me. Watch out for suicide bombers. This shit's dumb as hell, man. I hate viral internet stuff, dude. I hate viral stuff. I'm a hater. I'm just gonna, like, stop apologizing. I'm just gonna become a hater, man. It's so much easier to just be a hater. Of anything in life. Man, these suicide bombers. They crazy, for real, for real. Why am I walking into those guys? Because I knew I was gonna... What the heck? I got a flamethrower. Okay. Sure. Sure. Don't know. Must have been a power-up that I just picked up randomly. Definitely pick up a duplicator. Like, that's an easy passive. Like a really good one. I need to get through here. Pardon me, pardon me. Just gonna just pass. May I just pass by real quick? No big deal. Just let me. Thank you very much. Didn't really need that, but might as well grab it on the way by. You know, no big deal. Pardon me, passing through. Just sorry, just pass. Just got killed by my Bible, I guess. Don't mind the books circling me at like terminal velocity, slamming into you, probably murdering you. That's fine. That's fine. Some money over here. Now we're talking. That's a lot of enemies, dude. Keep leveling up that Bible, man. The Bible is kind of doing a lot of work right now. And creating space for me. So is the Rune Tracer. Look at all that XP. Oh my god. As soon as the Bible's up, I can just run through here and basically kill everything. Another duplicator? Hell yeah. That's gonna make me have 5 orbiting Bibles. Look at those gains, man. Lots of chump easy enemies now, that's why I'm getting so much XP though. Like, these things die very easily, naturally. They're not very tanky. Another Rune Tracer. It's doing so much. Give me the fire I want. Now we're talking, man. Now the game's really picking up steam. This is what I want to see. Oh, that's another flamethrower. Okay. Might as well use it on this boss right here. Just get it completely destroyed. Another fire I want. Literally walking through Scrooge McDuck's money pile of XP is good shit, man. Love to see it. Just going through the broccoli fields here. I want that red XP. There you go. Garlic me, why not? Fire wand. Empty tome, there you go. Lots of suicide bombers yet again. But we're getting somewhere. Fire Wand. This game is purely just peripheral vision, man. That's all it is. It's just peripheral vision. Yo, Ninja Hulk. I don't know why I didn't play the alert, but it will in a second, I'm sure. Copium. Thank you for the 45 months anyway, I appreciate it. There you go.
Goddamn, that guy be killing them things, bro, for real.
He do be. Thank you very much, man, appreciate it. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Okay, these enemies are a bit tankier. And they're kind of fast. It's not that they're getting pushed around by, like, the Medusa head looking things. But it do be kind of scary. More fire, dude. More fire. For sure. Give me that XP, baby. I want that XP, baby. Sure, more damage. Really seems like could help right now. Oh, baby, look at all that. Oh, man. Look at all that good shit. This game is very satisfying. You might be starting to understand why I love watching people play this and why I started playing it myself. You might be starting to understand what the appeal of the game is. Honestly, get that fire one up a little late. Well, you didn't have to add the uwu stuff. I would have gotten the joke without it. I know it's a joke. At least I hope it is. Yo, what the fuck is that? Hellfire evolved fire wand? What the heck? You need spinach to evolve that shit? Okay, no, I know you can evolve weapons in this. I'm just trying to act like I don't know. So we have the upgraded fire wand now. Mental node, spinach in order to upgrade it. Okay, good to know. What's it gonna do? Holy shit! It's shooting fucking meteors, man. I've watched people play this game. I know you can upgrade weapons. I'm just like, you know, I'm acting for the sake of entertainment. To make it seem like I am unknowledgeable, and this is my first time evolving, like seeing an evolved weapon in this game. Anyway, I'll take some movement speed. Thank you. I see that red XP there. Give me that. Give me that laurel. Level up. Don't really need health, but you know, it is what it is. It's called acting. Look it up, sweetie. I don't know if I have anything that I need to evolve my other weapons, though. That's the problem. I guess we'll know soon enough. Keep leveling up garlic a little bit. Oh my god, there's so much XP. Dude, that evolved fire wand, though, holy shit, it's doing so much. That's some good acting, Ree. Were you in the room? I'm pretty sure I wasn't even born when that movie came out. No, wait, I was definitely alive when that movie came out, but I was like 4 years old. I don't know when the movie came out, but I know it came out in the early 2000s. Give me... Sure, max HP, why not? Oh, like a hot knife through butter. Unbelievable, look at that shit, man. You love to see it, you simply love to see it. Oh my god, it's so good. Level up the Santa water, why not? I don't even know if it has an upgraded version, or an evolved version. But it can't hurt to have more, just in general. At this point, I'm kind of just like dodging. Yeah, man, just level up my damage more. I'm not doing enough damage yet. I'm never doing enough damage. You can never have enough. This game is done in the best possible way. Hell yeah. More Laurel. Look at how little XP I'm getting now from like how little the bar at the top is moving from all these. Like even the red one did only like a little bit there. That's a big Medusa, dude. I'm just gonna keep going around collecting XP, man. Ah, shit. Sure, more tractor range. Yo, that red one did a lot, though. What the heck? Is it kind of gonna be showing a film on a TV for like 5 seconds in the background? It does not seem like it's like a real game because of like the graphics, right? It feels kind of made up, but it is a real game, and it is a lot of fun. It's like pure dopamine, basically, like the way, you know, the XP sound, like, you know, your projectiles just like going through, killing a lot of enemies. It's very satisfying. I'm just leveling up everything at this point, man. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just leveling up, man. I'm just leveling. The hell are you, man? You're just like ghost pirates or some shit. Alright. Just, you know, grabbing more XP. Hell yeah. A chest. You can only get evolved weapons from chests, but I'm pretty sure I just don't have the means to evolve any of my other weapons. The fire wand is the only one I could evolve here. Which is fine, because, you know, it's clearly doing a lot of work, as you can tell. But it's a bit of a nuisance. Another chest. Another item. Some Santa water. I can't sit through the animation every time, come on, I don't have the time for that. Suicide Bomber, watch out for that. There's a couple there. Those fireballs are just like, oh, that's keeping me in it, man. Those fireballs are... they're doing work. I mean, look at the amount of, like, auras that the Santa water is creating as well. Like all the blue little puddles. I'm starting to get a bit scared here, though. Enemies are getting closer to me more frequently. Because they are very tanky. They're not dying very quickly. Empty tomes seems very helpful, because it means more projectiles on screen at more times. Balls of fire. It's like Night of Fire, but you know, replace night with balls. You know the song. It's a Eurobeat song. It's like used in the memes and all that. I'm hip with the kids, right? What's the newest meme right now? What's the hottest meme right now? Is it still that porn video of Tifa getting fucked? That was played in the Italian Senate? Or is that old news already? Like, does nobody care about that anymore? That died within 2 days. Okay, what's the hottest meme now? What's everybody talking about now? What the fuck are you talking about, Izzy? Did you not see that, Mort? Somebody infiltrated a Zoom meeting that the Italian Senate was holding and played a porn, like an animated porn video of Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII getting fucked. It's pretty damn funny. But yeah. No, I did not. Wow, you missed out, man. They played another video afterwards as well. I think it was some Genshin Impact stuff. And then, like, the Zoom meeting got cancelled or they got banned from it or something. It's pretty funny. Skip the past few Zoom memes. Oh, you fool. You're missing out, man. You've been missing out. How am I looking? I'm pretty much fully upgraded on almost everything at this point. Look at this shit. Got got 4 more garlic levels, 2 more water levels, 1 more laurel, a few more empty hearts and wings, and then we're basically done. So then I just gotta survive until the 30-minute mark, and well, hope for the best. Hope that I can even survive until the 30-minute mark. Okay, spinach for fire 1, by the way. Remember that. Chat, remember that. Note it down. Spinach goes well with fire. That's what you need to evolve the fire with. Hey, give me the movement speed, dude. I already forgot what you say. Spinach fire, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll remember that going forward. Yo, is that fucking Piccolo? Motherfucker looking like Piccolo? About to give me the daily dose? Bank stock? And all that? More garlic. Still going okay, I mean... It's getting a bit dicier occasionally, but it's still going okay for the most part. Lots of suicide bombers now coming towards me, but... You know, they still die before they can really get close to me because they get knocked back so much by the Bible and by the Rune Tracer. What the fuck? A lot of skulls. More water, why not? Look at all that XP, man. Look at all that shit, man. Look at all that shit, man. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just beautiful. It's just downright beautiful. You're beautiful? Why, thank you. I knew that already, but thanks anyway. It should be max level Laurel? It's got a bit more actually. It's not quite max level. Oh man. Look at it all. It's witches, they're on broomsticks. I think that's what they are anyway. Those purple fellas. Imagine how much bank that R34 artists make now. You're talking about the Tifa thing? Oh yeah, they're probably getting some new fans out of the back of it. Because it was obviously very quickly, especially in the original tweet of the person that saw it happen and tweeted about it, it was indeed revealed as to who the artist of that animation was, so I'm sure they're doing well. Or better, off the back of it. I can't imagine they wouldn't be. It's a lot of publicity, you know? I wonder how the politicians felt about it. Wonder how they felt about it. Wonder if they have anything to say. I've been moving away from this chest this entire time, by the way. I've just not been seeing that arrow in my peripheral vision. Like, I'm so focused on just, like, dodging the, you know... The one was smiling. Based. They were clearly enjoying it. Anyway, I'm like, trying to, you know, just dodge as best as I can here. Stay alive. These purple fellas on the screen here, they're all very tanky. Another chest. I mean, don't mind if I do. It's a triple, baby! Anyway, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm just gonna skip it. Damn, dude. Look at that shit go. 23 minutes. This is definitely my best run so far. So even if I die prematurely, or within the next minute or so, this is still gonna be my best run. By far. And I've got my first evolved weapon. Garlic meat? I don't like how I'm, like, crowded in here now. This is pretty bad. Gotta get out of there. Okay, made the most of it. Made the most of those Bibles. Garlic meat? Bible is doing so much, it is carrying me so much with all that knockback. It's such a good defensive item. Yeah, this is starting to get a bit dicey. Bible, you're doing so much work. I love you. You gotta just have the movement, you know? I think more movement speed isn't really gonna do me that much. I need my Bible. There you go. Get some more money. Bat swarms, really? Well, that means that the purple guys are probably gonna stop spawning, at least. That's a good sign. Laurel is keeping me alive so much as well. Like, whenever you see me flash yellow, that's my Laurel protecting me from taking damage. It's working surprisingly well. These skulls are not dying any faster, though. Yeah, I'm kind of out-leveled now, I think. I'm getting outscaled. You kind of need to upgrade multiple weapons in a run to really... Yeah, look, I'm out of options for stuff to pick up, even. Like, everything is fully upgraded, and I'm still kind of, like, not doing enough damage, you know? The game has finally caught up to me. That being said, my Laurel is doing so much, dude. Bible is goated. It really is, man. Just give me the HP. Realistically, I should just take as much money now as I can before I die, because I'm inevitably going to die. I don't think I'm making it through the next 4 minutes. It seems very unlikely. Matter of fact, I don't think I'm making it through the next minute. It seems highly unlikely. I don't know how I'm even alive still. Just take the coins. You know, make the most of it. What even is this boss man? What is this blue fella? Anybody seen this blue fella? What are they up to, huh? There's less enemies. These Medusas are not as plentiful, so that is a good sign. However, it's also particularly tough. You know, I'm just gonna keep going left. I don't care too much about the XP at this point. Also, they're gonna get me some extra money. As long as the Bible is up, I can keep moving, which is pretty nice. And then Bible is up once every 2 seconds. I want to move over this way more, because I haven't been over here as much. So there's a good chance that I can get some more power-ups this way. Like if I find candlesticks to break. You know what? Fuck it. It's probably just gonna be money. Yeah, okay. Oh well. Ah! Push your way through. How am I not taking any damage? Laurel is goated as well. At prolonging the inevitable. The frame rate is also starting to suffer a little bit. That's one of the other features of this game, is that once you get into the late game, there is so much shit on the screen that the frame rate and the bit rate both absolutely shit the bed. I think we're starting to get to that point I love it. I love it. I live for it. How am I not dying, dude? Did I like glitch the game or something? Like, thanks for the chest, I guess. Immortality hack? Like, clearly. No, okay, I'm dying. There you go. 28-27 though. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. 6 new achievements. Unlock the Candelabrador. Spellbinder. That's what I need to upgrade the Bible, I think, to evolve it. Poe, new character. The Pentagram. It's a weapon, I believe. 500 gold coins. Just got that. And then what was this? Hyper inlaid. Oh, hyper mode, because I got so far. Yeah, okay. Hyper mode is just like faster, basically. This is a fun game, dude. This is a fun game. Let's spend some power-ups. I can afford a level of greed. And yeah, let's not spend everything, because I can also get... Never mind, I can't get a character now. Unless these guys are cheap to get. No, they're all 600. I'll worry about that another time, because I'm done for today. But you can expect to see more of that game going forward, because it is actually kind of fun. If you want to play it yourself, I can recommend it as well. It is literally like $3 on the Steam store. So, you know, it's hella cheap if you want to pick it up. Either way, that was fun. It was a fun night. Some Forza, some new game. Yeah, I'll see you on Sunday probably. Have a good night. Bye bye.